Hey there guys, it's Metro, and we are back again, and yes, indeed, it is Pally time. I'll tell you, I've always had a very, I've always had a bit of a fixation on this class, and I played Death Knight for so long, but, you know, the two always have kind of gone hand in hand for me, and Paladin is always going to be something I have a lot of memories of. I played it for a very, very long time, and you know what, I have to say, it's the first time I actually ever played a human Paladin. Even through Classic, I never really spent a lot of time on it, so I'm glad to finally be back home. This was actually my first Paladin, not this one, but like Human Paladin was like my first character that I ever really fell in love with. Then I switched to Horde to become Blood Elf Paladin, obviously, and you know, the rest is history. So, how's right? What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? But I have to say that it feels like a very big moment to be back and playing a Paladin on Alliance, seriously. So I hope that this will be great. I mean, it's been pretty frustrating doing keys on my Death Knight anyway, so some time off that will be great. And I am actually really excited to see how Prop Paladin is right now, because I feel like once I get the set bonuses, and the good thing is, like, you know, we'll basically get 2 set today, I assume. I have 1 legendary currently. I hope to make another one today. The question is, will I get enough Cosmic Flux or whatever to get all of these things done today? Probably not. And then tomorrow I'll probably be back on the Death Knight. But yeah, I have to say, really, it's just awesome to be back on a Paladin, and it feels like especially on Alliance. So 3K on Prop Pally incoming. Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, I would like to get 20s done on this character. So I'll probably start playing this more seriously. But I main and Prop Paladin and have since BC. Jay of the People. What's up, buddy? Well, that's cool. Glad to hear it. Yeah, Paladin is really it's just a class that I just really adore, to be honest. I have to say it's definitely my favorite class. Death Knight is my favorite. Blood DK is my favorite spec, but it's honestly propped up by a few spells that, if they didn't exist, I would be a lot less interested in the spec in general and the class in general. Whereas Paladin, I feel like at a core I'll always enjoy. So, as a Blood DK main, Prop Pally is the only other tank spec that I see myself playing long term. Guess I love immobility. Prop Pally is actually pretty good right now, dude. They have this conduit that I will use today. Where is it? This must be it. Divine Steed's duration is increased by 80%. Wow, and that is only at 200, so I'd imagine it's like well over 100. So, hey Metro, your other raid tank is a Prop Pally. Yep, that was another big reason why I wanted to start playing a Paladin on Alliance instead of just on Horde. Once you get the foresight, you don't even need a healer in high keys for Prop Pally. That's good. Well, that's funny how the two parallels seem to exist. So, but today we're a lowly 235 Prop Pally, so we're super fresh. Like I said, I do have 1 legendary, and it's the Unity one. I made that immediately, and I plan on making one that probably a lot of people wouldn't recommend making, but I'll be making it regardless, and that should happen within the next few hours. I only need less than 200 Cosmic Flux to make that, otherwise I would have done that already. And then I assume we'll get that from keys, and then at that point we're working on getting gear that I can turn into tier gear. So I have to make the right decision there. I don't know if I'll even make tier this week, because I do obviously want to get 15s, so I don't have to waste Valor on upgrading the tier. I guess if, you know, in a couple weeks from now, when I can make 4 pieces of tier, if I haven't gotten all 4 yet at that point, then we'll just make it on whatever we have. But right now we're starting at a small level, so I don't really know what we'll do key wise, because I don't really have I don't have a key. So I'm thinking maybe try to start with like a 6 or something. Something like that should be good enough.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot, Theo. I don't know what I wanted to say. Hype. Oh, well, either way, man, thanks. Thanks for your long-term support. I'm sure Cop will thank you as well for it as well. All right, I mean, we could do whatever, anything, really. I don't really care. But I did play some healing alts, and I was going to try to do Resto Shaman this season. But honestly, dude, like, it's hard to play a healer, man. Like, it really is a healer only, because Every once in a while I want to tank, and when you can't tank, period, it's kind of like hard to keep active on that character. But my biggest issue is when I'm playing a healer that like I'm hypercritical of the tank, so it'll be good to take a break from prop pally with holy pally, but I don't think I want to play a class that doesn't actually have a tank spec. Yeah, so what is the actual set bonus to? Let's take a look. Casting Shield of the Righteous increases your block chance by 4% for 15 seconds, stacking up to 3 times. And then when you take damage, you have a chance equal to 100% of your block chance to cast Judgment at your attacker. That's gotta be, is there like a ICD or what do they call that? An internal cooldown on that? Or is it literally just whenever you take damage? So the most you can get from that will be 12% block. Does it refresh the 15 seconds or does it actually... Don't know. You think it's a 2-second internal cooldown? Okay. Well, we'll take a look at it regardless. 3 seconds it is. Okay. The block is always up. Oh, I also need to do that shit. I knew there was going to be some things that we forgot. Interface. What's a raid? Something or other. Use raid style. Party frames. What is this? This is halls, right? Something about 50%. Power bars. No borders. There we go. Bit taller maybe. Let's quickly log out. I've been loving Paladin 4-piece. It's insane. Sweet. It works super well with the talent. Which one? Oh, the first, the Holy Shield or whatever, right? Okay, well, I don't know if I even have flight paths to places, unfortunately.
You are seen. May wisdom.
It's near the bottom. I'm not logged in, or I would check. Why have 2 sets of party frames and raid frames? Well, it's more complicated than it sounds. This is the one I use to actually heal and shit. And this is the one that typically people, well, you know what, to be honest, yeah, I don't even need it on this character. Typically, I would have that set up there because these ones would be off the screen. On my Death Knight, I still use Voodoo a bit, but very infrequently. So I just have it down in the bottom right corner so it's not blocking shit. And then over the years, people were like, well, but we can't see if people die if you have it under the webcam. So then I set up a second party frame. But on Paladin, since it's in the center of the screen and we're using it more frequently, then yeah, it won't need the second set on Paladin. Oh, we also don't have decursive on, Jesus. Couple things I'm sure we'll figure out in these first few keys. Judgment of the Light. Oh, okay, interesting. Where's the cursive? There it is. Sweet. We need that. What does Judgment of the Light do? Oh, I see. Because the judgments actually give that? That's very interesting. Alright, well, let's get started on our first prop pally key. I should probably gotten some food. I got a bunch of other consumables, but... Oh. Guess we're going. Alright, let's see. This is obviously going to be very easy at 5, I'm sure. What we can do is just take a nice casual approach to this dungeon, no problem. Now, I did play a fair amount of prop pally at the end of Season 2. And I could remember a few of the things that I had problems with. One of them was making sure that I have threat on everything. It felt like it was harder than I expected it to be, considering they were more of a damage-focused builds. But the problem was also, for me, constantly wasting globals on dropping Consecrate. It's hard to get used to the fact that Consecrate is no longer a spell that you have to drop on cooldown. Everybody's over there for some reason. Well, at least we have a vent there. Hand is such a great spell to sit back on too, man. It's not that long of a CD anymore either. I mean, it used to be longer, but is going to reduce it, I bet. I mean, I assume it will. I don't see why that wouldn't be the case. And like the balance, another thing I always struggle with was like balancing between using Ward of Glory to heal or using Holy Power on Shield of the Righteous. That's the next question. Gargan on passive. Hey, ghoulish, what's up? And Edwin as well. How you guys doing today? It's nice having a ranged interrupt, but it's not too nice having it be a cooldown that you also have to use for offense. Yeah, aggro that stuff. Sure, you can do 22s, but can you really time a 5? It's honestly probably just as hard, I bet. 5's probably not, but maybe a 10. Force that gives you some extra holy power to play with, but it has like a 3-second ICD. Yeah, we were just talking about that. Sounds exciting. We'll hopefully get that in the coming weeks. Yeah, if you're... It's probably, you know, a lot of people probably never actually saw this, but I used to play alts all the time on stream, and the way I would always do it was I would like dedicate like one day to progression on alts and then other days to progression on my main. So that's probably what I'll continue to do. I'll probably try to play this once a week, maybe two times a week. And my goals are certainly to, you know, make progress on it, not just play it. So I would love to get 20s done on both characters. It seems like a good goal for this character. The crazy thing though already about this character is it's like, man, I feel like I'm like 20 item levels higher. Prop Pally is actually pretty good defensively right now, man. They were really bad at the beginning of Shadowlands, but it's kind of weird how they got so much better. Just, I don't even know how. I'm not sure what changed. They were like ultra glass cannons for a while there. But now they seem to be a lot more stable. Hey Metro, any creation catalyst you're using, any creation catalyst strategy you're using to get 4 set on this character? Nothing really, no. We're gonna get it as fast as we possibly can, I guess. I mean, the question is, should I use like a low item level piece just to get it, or should I wait until I have a good piece to get it? So I don't know. I was thinking I'd probably make it maybe even today, but I think honestly it's probably best to just wait. We don't need it today, and I probably don't even actually have the currency. I probably won't get enough currency to make the legendary and 2 pieces of tier. We'll see how much you get. I actually don't know, because obviously on my main I never needed it. You never really pay attention to it when you're playing the character seriously, but all of a sudden when it's a fresh character you have to worry about it. Oh yeah, we don't actually need her. We can't even get her, so we're kind of fucked here. Mud Shovel, welcome. Thanks for the sub. We can't actually get her. Or, I mean, well, we can't get her either, but we can't get Woe. Just skip. So we're just gonna be like super over count. Unless, oh, we have Shroud though. Yeah, okay. We can Shroud. Let's get these then. I also don't seem to have Angry Keystones on, so I need to turn that on. How about this? These people use Spirit Link more than the people in the 20s. It's crazy. See, like, I'm already doing, like, really crazy burst damage as well, man. Obviously, Blood Decay can do really good damage now, but it's still not really, like, big burst, which is way more valuable in keys, I feel like. How would you eat that now? Divine Toll is just fucking tailor-made for 5-man, so it's so crazy. It's gotta be one of my favorite spells in the game. It's really fun on Holy, too. I love the fact that I could actually, like, considerably heal people, too. It's pretty cool. I'll actually know how to do this in a 5, okay. That's good. Wow, look at that. We actually got both of them. It's really fun playing a tank and sometimes getting more DPS than actual DPS, yeah. It's like a stroke of the ego, you know? Holy shit, look how fast this boss is dying. Yeah, it's like an ego thing, you know? And I don't hide that. Every once in a while, even though like I know that the spec is doing really well, like I look at the raid logs where I'm like beating like 7 people, or you know, I'm like literally top damage at times. It's like, you guys really suck, lol, you know what I mean? But it's like, nah, dude, this is actually normal. Like, what are you talking about? But it's still like an ego thing. Still feels like I should brag about it, even though it's not really that impressive. Feels weird to see you play Pally. Yeah, we played a lot. What legendary are you using? I only have 1 right now, because I haven't gotten enough materials. But it's the Unity. I just have the Unity one. Haven't done this in a long time. I can do nothing for you, son. If I'll be able to rest? Nope, can't rest. Yeah, the Aegis of Light buff Blizzard add early on really made Prop Pally feel so much better. Gotcha. Okay, this bronze shit. I'm all set on this. Prop Pally does the same on every boss fight. Nice. You mean like really high single target damage, yeah. Divine Toll's really good in this fight too. Oh, it looks like we hear it on the first boss. That's why we did so much damage. Guess I have to cast it when they're actually casting it to work, though. Otherwise, it does nothing. Went on me too. Didn't look like I was in that. Yeah, I'm just not really sure what like the balance of healing versus Shield of Righteous is. The thing is, like, Shield of Righteous also offense. That was like historically one of my worst. Like, I always was awful with that. I would spam Shield of the Righteous for offense and then never. I would never really use it defensively at all. The damage is going to go crazy with double legendaries, yeah. That's good. Pull those out. Person actually like using Rock Ellie too. It's like, wow, this is like one of the better shamans I play with. Kind of sad to say that. I just started. Oh boy, double. I just started playing my Prop Pally alt last week. What talents are you using? I found the spinning hammers to feel better than the block talent. Block talent definitely seems like kind of mandatory right now, but my talents are right here. You can see talents, trinkets, and legendaries. I really only Word of Glory when it's a free proc, but you get it so much from spamming shield you don't even have to worry. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's probably true actually. You don't need it more than, why did we aggro these? You don't really need it more than you get it, I guess. Was that me who aggroed those? I don't actually know. I love being able to heal the party though. That's like one of my favorite things about Prop Pally. I said that in the alpha of Shadowlands, man. That's like such a cool idea. I really, okay with that. Will we be able to equip 2 legendaries without counting with the Unity, without counting with the Unity legendary? Yeah, once you have the Unity legendary on your account, you can wear 2 legendaries on every character. The sound of shield impact is so satisfactory. Which shield? Which was Shield of Righteous or Avenging Shield, you mean? This sounds like I never really thought about that. People started bringing that up with Death Knight, and I was like, oh, I guess so, yeah. I never really care about the sounds of the character, to be honest. We can lay on hands that guy. Like, we can do a lot, man. It's like a pretty, like, it's like a support character. Pretty cool.
You must face your punishment.
The Captain America one, yeah.
Pain shall enlighten me. My flock needs me.
Yeah, I'm Captain America on this character, and I'm the Winter Soldier on my Death Knight. If I went Frost. Why is that guy just up there? Somebody's fucking up here attacking this for no reason. I tried running a key as DPS on an alt. Man, DPS is boring compared to healing and tanking. Yeah, that was my experience too. I said I'm sure it's very exciting at like a high level, you know? Like if you're doing like a 20 or something high, it could be exciting, but it's like if it's something that doesn't really challenge your health very often, and the affixes have nothing that you would do other than just straight up DPS, and it's like, wow, I don't think I can do that, man. It's way too boring. And it's just like a parse fucking, you know, like the only reason you're in there is to outdo your own damage, basically. Crap Pally is one of the best pug tanks, like Batman with all the extra functions. Yeah, Batman. I'm gonna watch that this weekend. Getting the triple Divine Toll proc feels great. The bonk sounds in rapid succession are satisfying, no doubt. I agree with that. Alright, well, we upgrade this one, no problem. So we should get a 5, right? We'll just do my own key from now on. Hopefully rapidly increase it. Maybe we can get a 15 done still. I don't know. You never know.
It seems I must deal with you myself. Be gone, rabble! I am losing my patience. Your pride undoes you.
So we could bubble that mechanic too if we really need to. Oh. Hate when that happens. What did you do to get Renown? Just leveled. You start at like 60 something now when you level. And then I did a little bit of the campaign of Zereth Mortis last night to try to get some rep, but I didn't get anywhere near enough rep. I didn't know that to buy legendaries with the Zereth Mortis stuff, you had to actually be honored. Just like, wow, okay, well that's going to take some time.
I have anima to spare.
I'm just shy of 3k after doing the weekly, so. Boss is fucking dead before he even ends that. That's crazy. This shit is easy mode. The good old one lust used because you go too fast. Yep. Alright, well we got 90 from that and we did get a key. Oh, it's only a 4? What? Why did we get a 4? Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, well either way we'll do my key from now on. Push this up as fast as we can. We should be able to triple upgrade at least the next 2, I would imagine. Did we, nobody got loot, right? I got just some anima that we don't need. Alright, my hearth is still in Stormwind, which is fine. Already had all classes at 60. Didn't know it gave Renown now. Oh yeah, you get Renown from leveling now. I mean, you always did, but you can, well, maybe not always, but I think in like 9.1 they changed that. But yeah, you can get a, you buy the item that gives you 40, right? And then pretty much every activity that you can do while leveling gives you Renown. So, I did Torghast a few times. I did all the different bonus objectives. They all give 1 Renown each. And then, yeah, like I said, and then you get 2 for fucking legitimately free. When you pick your covenant, you just get 2 Renown for free. I don't no idea why. Like you have to pick you have to take the soul binds, you know what I mean? Whatever you call that, unlock the soul binds. And for some reason, unlocking Clea, which literally is just talk to an NPC, and unlocking Forge Light Prime Mechanicos, talk to an NPC, you get 1 for each. So you just get 2 extra for free on top of what you start with. So you basically start at like, I think like 68 or something like that before you even do any content. Alright, looks like we need like one more dungeon and we'll be able to craft our legendary. Maybe not though. We need what, 120? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get it from this key. We can go and quickly try to get maybe a couple more treasures or something. What else? So now we just need a healer. I feel bad for this person, but it's like there's no reason that you should not be the item level I am. I literally did not do any content to get to this item level. Well, I got the legendary, which helped a ton, I'm sure. But I spent, I just got that from my main. So even if you took that out, I'd probably still be 230. And literally just bought the gear, and that's it. You start at 230 now, so. To be under 200 is just, yeah, ostensibly clueless. Like, somebody who is not really, has no idea what they're doing in this game, I guess. Okay, stop aggroing stuff. This is always the problem with this this class, dude. It aggroes shit like constantly, and that doesn't seem to have changed. I'm just coming back recently after a year break. Do you think 5 tank runs are viable? Yeah, I mean, you could probably do it. I don't know why you would, but if you know 5 people who want to do it, then go for it. I don't necessarily. And honestly, it seems kind of boring. You'd basically just be like a worse DPS, you know? Now I get it, like some of the tanks can do a lot of damage right now, so that's helping, but I don't think they really do that much, to be honest. DPS are still going to do way more most times. And especially Blood DK, it's like without like the legendary helping, it's like I'm not sure what legendary you would use, because Crimson Ruin seems like it's only good if you're getting hit. What do my light blessed eyes see? Caliban, what's up, buddy? Yes, indeed. Good morning to you. Playing the prop Paladin today. I have to say I got some nice transmogs as well, man. Vazin as well. Hope everything's okay. It absolutely is. Got some nice transmogs too, I'll tell you what. Let's get out of here and I'll show you them as, oh. Wow, people summoning me, alright. It's rare. What up, Matt? How's it going, buddy? I can't remember, where is it saved? Save, there we go. So obviously a staple, human paladin, you got to use T2, I feel like, right? That's one that I'll probably use on Ret. I like it as Ret, to be honest, because you can use the Ashbringer or Ash Candy or something a little bit big. But I also have this set, which is what I'm using now. This would be the weapon I'd use if I was healing on it, but then I'm using the new Kel'Thuzad sword, which is awesome looking. Then I saw that you can finally use the weapon and shield for this, so this looks awesome. That looks pretty good. Then a good old Scarlet set. Of course, human Paladin would not be... You'd be remiss to not use it. And then a standard... couple other options, but... As long as you don't have the tusk shoulders, I'm happy. Never got them, but I farmed them for such a long time. I farmed them a ton too. Okay, it's on the wrong difficulty. Not bad transmogs, and that's just the beginning. Human Paladin's gotta have like the best possible transmogs, to be honest. So we got 2 shamans, 2 paladins, and a demon hunter. Why do I have metamorphosis on this? What's the name of this item? Oh, CD. Oh, I probably ticked it thinking it was the Demon Hunter tank metamorphosis. But it is, isn't it? Is there a second one? Yeah, it's this one. This is the one we want. I don't have fucking ERT on either. Hold on, we gotta get this sorted out. What's it called? Angry Keystones. Method raid tools. It's called method raid tools now, right? Where is it? I got my 4-piece for my DK yesterday, and you're playing Prop Pally today. What's up, buddy? Yes, that's correct. What was the add-on, or did they update the transmog? It's called Better Wardrobe or something like that. Alright, well, we won't do any invis pots here. We'll just kill him. Tell you though, I really like shields, man. It feels good to have a shield on again. I wish Death Knight could wear a shield in some way, even if it was just cosmetic.
Someone to kill me. You're welcome to try. The horrors within these halls will make quick work of you. Stradama's plague will soon be mine.
Looks really good. Yeah, it's a great add-on, no doubt. You have bone shield. Ah, that's true. You're right. You're right. Different type of shield, but that's what we got. Okay, well, we don't need that. The problem when I don't skip, man, I'll tell you, I constantly we got it. I constantly like forget that I don't skip in here, and then I'll end up pulling the same route anyway, and we'll just be like 150% count. Guarantee next expansion we'll get a few dragon scale shields. Definitely, yeah. I can only imagine what the transmogs will look like next expansion. Seeing what the dragon, the class itself looks like. These shamans are better than the ones you get on 20s. I was literally just saying that, yeah. It's insane. Using Rock Ellie and shit, like what the fuck? Can't get people to use these spells in actual keys. Like what is going on there? Yeah, I love this glyph, man, or this conduit. It's got to be like one of the best conduits in the game for utility. Fucking doubles the length of the horse, like holy shit. To be fair, the Death's Advance one exists too. I did talk about that in the talent video, but I never use it as a DK because I have pretty good mobility as a Night Fae. Okay. Probably don't need to fuck around with that. Let's just go ahead and get the boss. I don't even have a Necrolord. Oh yeah, we could actually CC the mobs ourselves. Turn evil. Remember what keybind is for that. Dispel there. Alright, this boss is dead. Easy boss, bruv. It's because Metro has realized the best healer for Mythic Plus is Prop Pally. Certainly the best group healer.
Taste of what the plague can do.
Okay, so don't pull all that shit.
Once I control it, all of Maldraxxus will pay for what they've done.
140% more horsey? Yeah, that's crazy, man. That sounds insane, to be honest. I love how you can dispel like so many diseases at once, though, man. This is such a good spec for this. Prop Pally's got to be one of the better tanks for this Keith. What legendary are you using? Right now I only have the one, the Unity. After this key, hopefully, I don't know if it's going to give enough, but once I get enough Cosmic Flux, I'll have a second one, and I'm going to use the reset, the Avengers Shield reset one. I've been wanting to use that since the fucking game launched, and I never got to, so finally have an opportunity to use it. Avengers Shield is just so good. Jesus, I love it, right? It's like one of the cooler tank spells. Such a unique tank spell. That's why I've been wanting to use that one that resets the CD of it. Because it just seems so cool to just spam that shit.
Wonderful. More test subjects. Unleash the plague for us.
Meme build, let's go. Shaman that actually uses their pets? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. These the last two groups I've been in have had shamans, and they're literally both more productive than the actual shamans I run high keys with. About to get 80 interrupts over the course of a dungeon? That's probably already happening. AoE interrupt on a tank? Well, that's not abnormal. I mean, Blood could, Gorfians and Druid could do, you know, there's a lot of different ways to interrupt. It's not an AoE interrupt either, it just hits multiple targets if you use Divine Toll, otherwise it's just whatever target the shield hits. Hit by that, but I can dispel myself. Avenger Shield reset makes your rotation feel fuller. Yeah, that's actually one of the things I'm noticing is like it's a lot less active than Blood DK, especially right now where I'm just spamming Heart Strike 100 times. I love Avenger Shield too, but it does too many ninja pulls. Yeah, I know. I've had that problem since the beginning, buddy. It's always been there. Prop Paladin and Blood DK are the best pug tanks. They are also the best tanks if your friends suck at healing and DPS. Yeah, you're right about that. They like the tanks that can carry pugs the easiest, I bet. Certainly Prop Paladin because it can heal so much, man. Like, you can probably do this without a healer and many keys. If I was like as good a Prop Paladin as I was Blood DK, I bet I can easily out-heal the healer with just the actual group healing. Question is, like, when do I need to use it on myself? That's the only big problem. Red Slime's dead already. Red Slime at night, Sailor's Delight.
You cannot comprehend my genius.
Hey, Zamok does no healer keys all the time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I meant like in real pugs though. I use the free ones to heal the group with usually. What soulbind you running? Yeah, Mechanicos, yeah. I'd like to see how long it takes you to gear up. Well, you'll be able to. I'll probably never play this character off stream, so that's not the right button. You play on EU? Nah, not EU, no. I play on Horde, or I play on US ROMs. Okay, we can fear this guy. No, strong guy. Not gonna happen with the Rock Ellie beating on it though. Oh, there we go. Sweet.
An infusion of aggression should do nicely.
You're gonna try to fill Mythic Vault every week? Maybe. I'm not gonna try to do that, but it's probably gonna happen, I guess. Sorry if this has been asked, but what legendary do you have right now? I have Unity only. Yeah, it's been asked a few times now.
Mixtures now course through your veins. That is the plague's true power. It lingers, festers, destroys everything it touches, even the victor.
Well, this was easy. 27 minutes at the split. We don't even have... Oh, yeah, you do have Raging at 4. Okay. 2 and 3 have no affixes. That's right. Skip those as well, I'm sure.
Had Akarek not been so foolish, had he reached out and
Why is
seized
Judgment
the
blue? Because I
plague,
changed the icon for it.
The House of Eyes would still stand. I will correct his mistake. All will suffer, as the House of Eyes has suffered.
Damn, did Braun... Oh, no, I thought Braun interrupted the mobs. I don't actually have any way to stop that unless I take the blind, I think, right? That one guy equipped 7 legendaries. That was really smart. Oh, yeah. It's just silly how easy this is. Doesn't even feel like a dungeon. Feels like I'm playing Diablo or some shit.
You will not stop me.
Hodge him, yeah.
Single scratch is all it will
No, I'm talking about the actual the individual, like, you know, AoE interrupting them basically.
stand.
Like with Gorfians, I can grip them and stop them from casting.
Your demise
No way to
comes
stop
from
them.
the shadows.
As the current build I am.
A single scratch is all it will take. No target has escaped me.
Why equip 7 legendaries? Not sure. Must be a joke that I don't get. Remember to refill your Kyrian pots? Great question. Great call, yeah. I always forget to get yourself banned. Wait, is this serious? Is somebody actually did this? What happened?
Who trespasses upon the house of praise?
MDI starts today. Yeah, I know.
Control.
Starts what in a little bit?
If you so desire this power, come and claim it. And let him claim
There's a bug that allows you to equip more than 2 legendaries. Oh yeah. Was a bug. Guy did it and played for like 2 hours. Got his whole guild raid banned. What the fuck? Where did you see this? This just happened or something? Because I was looking at Wowhead this morning and didn't see anything like that on there. Felinator wore 7 during Mythic Jailer Prague. Got a 2-week suspension. What the fuck? His whole raid didn't get banned. Just him for 2 weeks. Gotcha.
Heed my call.
This does not count either. This just happened or something? It's a lot of legendaries.
Heed my
Did it help them kill the boss?
legs comes for you.
Oh, you don't actually get the powers? Oh, pointless. That's a fucking dumb reason to get banned for, I'll tell you what. To gain a bunch of item level. You fucking get banned over gaining item level. Wow. Interesting. Basically, if you wear the white item, then upgrade it, it stays on you. That's very interesting. Love to see the guy who first discovered that. I guess it was probably that guy. If you equip the base item before you create the legendary, it doesn't unequipped, yeah. That's probably been like that the whole time then, huh? He did it last week, I see. That's something that you know 100% you will be banned for, right? I mean, like, I don't know. That seems like something you'd be banned for anyway. And so I don't know why you would do it, to be honest. Blame the small indie company. Now that one you can blame the players for. Especially for something so trivial. I thought he would at least gain the powers, but you don't even gain the powers? Like, what's the fucking point of doing it? Okay, let's go get the trash. His guild asked him not to do it. He ignored them. They ended up starting the raid an hour late because people didn't want to play with them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, what kind of fucking idiot does that?
It's like one thing if you're like, okay, guys, I can literally like quadruple my DPS, and if I do that, we can get our jailer kill. And so like even that sounds dumb, right? But it's like, you know, you can. This does not count either. Holy shit. You can actually, you know, you can learn something by cheating, right? Like it's not like even if they revert the kill and take the gear off you, you can still have learned something that can help you kill the boss easier, you know? So it's like, all right, well, that can actually help us get the kill in the future. But that, it's like, oh, this guy has like 20k more health, hooray. What the fuck? That's about it, right? I mean, what's it going to increase his DPS, like 5% or something? Which powers did he get? Apparently you didn't actually get powers, yeah. Whoa, is that the mana judgment, or did you change the texture? Yeah, I changed the texture, yeah. Changed texture. It was a long time ago. Did that at the start of the expansion. Alright. I guess if we do this again, just make sure we pull those two that are standing up there, basically. Then we'll have count. The key is now Spires. Perfect. He got the power of the banhammer. It's weird people freaked out on this guy for 6 item levels, but literally every guild they killed Mythic Jailer has bug last phase. Oh yeah, that's like actually not being changed, I guess, huh? Basically unity on all slots. Oh, that makes sense, yeah, because the unity can be on any slot. It's weird. Weird that you can even equip more than one of the same legendary, like it doesn't just completely fuck it. What a weird game at times. 242 only, Jesus Christ. That'll definitely be an upgrade, but... Okay, let's get our item. First item, looks like we're getting one. We got a ring, 242 ring, sweet. Crit verse. Alright, that's it for that one. Oh, my hearth is not even on cooldown. It's not even off cooldown. That's how short that dungeon was. Truth's Wake. Oh, that's a great conduit. I love the concept. Wake of Ashes burns the target for an additional 22%. His guild should have just kicked him out and been done. Yeah, it's easier said than done. I mean, one of my long-term friends, I know like a guy who I know fucking Fast Feet would have did that shit. Like every second of his life he would have did that shit. Just wait to get ported out. Yo, that cape is BIS for show. Yeah, you heard that story, huh? That's funny. Best in slot for sure. That's best in slot for sure, dude. Oh, what a funny story. I'll very quickly tell it just because people will probably wonder what it means. A guy in our guild is like always like super high, and somebody had this add-on that allowed you to like link any item no matter what. Like you can like alter the item to be anything. So somebody in our guild linked a cloak that was like 1,000 item level. This was like in the beginning of Legion, so that would have been like yeah, a lot higher than anything we would have had. And it was like a 1,000 item level cloak, and he linked it, and everybody in Discord was like talking about it being linked, but like Fowler wasn't like paying attention, I guess. And he's like, yo, who got that cloak? He just says in Discord. And we all just started like laughing. We're like, yeah, funny, right? And then like about 10 minutes later, he's like, yo, for real, who got that cloak though? Because that's best in slot for sure.
It seems
I was like, what the fuck? We didn't get a 200 auto level Titan Forge, dude. It's not a real item. That was so funny, man. That guy was something else. He was their main tank. That's unfortunate. Dorky is taking a spot for Jailer. Guy just gets to come help a guild kill Mythic Jailer and have a chance at the mace. Oh, wow. What, he's already in the guild or something?
Strength means everything to the Maldraxi.
Seeing a 257 and being like, yeah, that's fine. It's hard to get used to. We're good with that. That person is fine. I see legendaries are coming down in price now. Yeah, it's because they massively nerfed the amount of the material costs. It's like half the price now, or maybe even lower than half. Considerably cheaper. Yeah, I guess. Oh, well, I didn't actually mean to decline that guy, but that was my subconscious thinking there. No warriors. All right, let me run to the bathroom real quick, actually. Nobody's signing up, huh? It's weird. These are people from the streamers. Don't know why 270 would be doing a 7, but if it's somebody from the stream, I appreciate it. Trying to get this character set up as fast as possible, so quicker we can get this key up into the teens the better for sure, because I'm trying to get, I'd really like to get, like, you know, a couple pieces that I could potentially turn into tier, and in order to do that we obviously have to be able to do 15s. I don't really know what the character looks like on a 15 right now. This is a hard week, so it might be difficult at this item level. But anyway, this will be our last dungeon we only do with 1 legendary. Then next one we definitely do with 2. We probably could have gotten it in between keys if I really wanted to, but I guess I'm just not really in that big of a rush. Alright, we got that. Oh, we actually don't have a hero. Oh no, we have Hunter, yeah, okay. Get ourselves a healer and we go. You turn these things in as well for a little bit extra renown. We're almost done with that. What are we still getting for more renown? More soul binds. And that's it. We've done 80 on this covenant like 4 different times now. This is actually the covenant I have the most characters at 80 at. My original Death Knight had it. My original Paladin had it. The new Paladin has it. And the Shaman that I made has it as well.
The final trial before ascension is perilous.
San Diego is particularly brutal this week.
I insist
Yeah, they're not having a great start to the season, it seems. That division is just so difficult, man. Like, if the Giants are going to contend, then it's always going to be tough for them.
You deserve to ascend more than anybody I know, and I am
Theater
so
of Pain
proud.
basically requires a Sue, though, yeah. Okay, let's sell some of that. Put our new conduits in as well to get them out of our inventory. Really don't even want those things. Truth's Wake. I'll hang on to these just because you need so many of them, but the other stuff I'm just gonna vendor, I guess. I don't know. Probably hang on to them as well. All we have is 2 of the same conduit. Thought we had more than that. Well, we're cruising through score as well. We're already almost up to 200 score. Pretty good. That is not too shabby. Where's my mailbox over here? Told another progenitor Essentia, so we're back over 14k. So you gain a lot of money there, yeah. Those callings give a lot of money. Green Raging Ghost AoE will muster the group. Bullhorn will murder the group. Raging Arbalist or mini bosses will kitter the group. Alright. Murder. I don't know. What are we? Do you misspell that word twice when you try to use it 3 times? I bet we could probably do these lower keys without a healer, honestly. I wish there was a way that you could indicate a little bit easier that, like, I'm not looking for a healer. I'm looking for a DPS. Phone autocorrect. That was hilarious. 3 times used and 2 times were incorrectly. I just fucking love this transmog. I've been waiting to use the Paladin Nax gear for fucking decades, man. It's crazy. Such a good transmog. And plus this this weapon is just so fucking good looking, man. I've been waiting to use a one-hander and a shield again for a long time. That's one of the main reasons I wanted to play Prot Pally or Prot Warrior. I've been talking about playing Prot Warrior a bunch, but then like I realized, like, you know what? I think I just like Prot Pally better. Like, I don't think I would enjoy Prot Warrior anywhere near as much. Prot Warrior and Blood DK are so different. It's hard to get into. But Prot Pally and Blood DK not that different. Plays different, but certainly not like vastly. I like the Wrathful set. Wrathful. What is that? Wrathful Gladiator, this one. Yeah, that's alright. There's other colors of this? I can't. Oh yeah, I think this one has the, there's like a red augmentation to it, isn't it? Oh, do I really only have 2 of those? What? That's weird. That's really hard to believe. How do I only have 2 of those items? I've rated fucking ICC for months. Doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, here it is. That one's kind of cool, actually. Oh, this one's somewhat similar as well, yeah. This was before I played this account. I don't understand this either. It's like, dude, what? This is how, yo, you know what, dude? Like, people talk about gear now. Look at this shit, dude. We rated Firelands for every fucking week of the season, and I only got 3 out of the 8 items. How's that even fucking possible? Like, that's ridiculous. That's because things were different then, though, I think, mostly. Yeah, that's the big problem. If I didn't need the item, I would have got DE'd instead of taken for transmog. I guess that's the big thing about the Wrath gear. It was just all DE'd. How high do you think you can pug at 235 eye level? I can definitely do 15s. I'm skilled enough to overcome the gear problem, but above that it would be tough. And it'd be a bit of a carry too, like we did on our Death Knight. I don't know if you guys watched when I like first started playing the Death Knight on Alliance, but it was like definitely a bit of a carry at times. But you know, the knowledge of the class got me through it. Transmog came out after Firelands. Yep, exactly. So any gear I didn't need would have just been DE'd. That's what I'm saying. I really liked Cataclysm. I got to play on my brother's account, and I remember he had legendary daggers. The legendaries in Cataclysm were very interesting, and the quest lines for them both are excellent. But they were a little bit... That was like the last... the biggest mistake they ever made was making legendaries like that. It's just fucked people over so severely. I'll never fucking forget it. We had 2 people with the staff. And I think 1 person... I can't actually remember. Maybe even 3 people with the staff. I think... Yeah, one of them was Diox, but he just quit. Yeah, we had 2 people with the staff leave to join like a legendary only guild, basically. They had like 5 rogues and like 10 casters, and they all had the staff and daggers. I was like, oh, okay. I'm glad we spent all this time giving these people legendaries, and then they just quit the guild. Oh, so you didn't transfer to Alliance? Yeah, it's a whole new Paladin, yeah. Those characters are too sentimental for me to move off Fire Tree, so I won't touch them, but I won't move them either. They're there as a reminder. What the fuck is going on here, man? Does 2 people do 7s, I guess? I thought waiting for a tank was tough, but apparently healer's just as tough. I guarantee we can upgrade this without a healer as well. Like an actual gear DPS signed up, I would take him in a heartbeat. Tell Priest to change roles and get another DPS. Yeah, I mean, you'd think one of these guys would be willing to do it, but... I had people G-quit because they weren't going to get the stuff for the staff. Yep, that's what I'm saying. It's just not. That's just not. That's the one thing that if they ever did again, man, would people realize how bad of an idea that was? People are super fucking selfish now. Back in the day, at least they weren't. Like, it wasn't as big of a deal in like 2010. But now it's like, oh my god. 7, 8, 9. So they got scared. Get it? Yeah. Yeah, there's been a healer drought lately. From when I played a little healer, it seemed like there was a tank drought, so you can't can't have both, I guess. I don't know which it is. Seven, 8, 9. No, I get it, yeah. Cross-faction can't come soon enough. I disagree. It depends on what comes with it, I guess. I just don't know. Like, first of all, it can't come soon enough because the Hall of Fame has to be closed for it to work, I think. I don't know what the fuck they're going to do with that. I really don't. Hall of Fame's not even like a quarter finished. I think healing is hard relative to DPS. I mean, it's certainly harder than DPS, yeah. Healing this tier is not quite as exciting as tanking. I get it, but this is fucking 7. Like, let's get going here. Do you use a mouse over macro for WOG procs to heal the group? I use Voodoo, yeah. If so, do you use the same keybind to heal yourself? I just use Voodoo to heal with Word of Glory. I bet they make it just top 200 overall. I mean, they might close it early, yeah. Hey, I just got back to WoW. 30 Renown. What's the easiest way to get up? Oh, you mean like you have no character on your account that has 80 Renown? I have no idea. Sorry, man. I've never experienced that part, so. I mean, if you really want to go quick, just do all the campaigns that are there and you'll get 1 Renown for every single one. Did you fully switch to Alliance? Correct, yeah, fully switched. Still not, I'm still, you know, those characters are still there, but I'm not playing them. The campaigns were what originally gave Renown, and they still exist. So if you wanted like a simple, straightforward way to do it, do that. But perhaps it's not that exciting. I don't know. People don't really like them. I think it's going to close early just because there's like 3 ally guilds. I think it will definitely close early, but how early is the question. Torghast 9 or 10 over and over, I think is fastest for Renown. Yeah, I mean, yeah. There's a couple ways you can do it, but if you're brand new and you've never done any of it, I wouldn't recommend doing that kind of stuff. Just play and enjoy. What's that Dispel add-on you have? It's called Decursive. Oh, we have healer finally. Okay, it's called Decursive, yeah. Any particular reason you switched to Alliance? Yeah, there's a long and complicated story behind that, but the short answer was I was looking for something a little different after playing Horde for a long time. But ultimately, it was to help a friend of mine who needed my help. Had to come in here and save his situation, so we did that and fixed everything up. And met some great people to boot. That's a cool mount. Horde is just toxic as fuck. I mean, there's a lot of reasons. I can literally talk about that for probably a full hour. But yeah. Horde, especially Pugging keys, was becoming very unfun, so Have not completely put it behind us. It's still somewhat present on Alliance, but I do believe it's far less prevalent here. Usually the people who quit on keys are just like dumb at, like they don't have any commentary. They just leave. There's no fighting. Very, very little fighting that goes on here compared to Horde. There's Horde every fucking key is a debate. People trying to change people's lives. Okay, everyone's ready. Here we go. Had an 8% Mythic crab pull last night. Almost 200 pulls in. Oh, wow. That's probably, like, not even that close either, right? I can imagine. We did kill it on Heroic, but we had multiple, like, 1% wipes. Must have gotten Ragnaros and Azralan. Yep. Yeah, those realms especially are just awful.
We are vastly outnumbered mortals. The Forsworn have cut a swath through most of our forces.
Yeah, explosive now.
Vanquish their rear guard while I confront devils.
Funnels them in nice and neat, huh? Throwing a shield at all of them. Now, if I target this, the explosive and use Hammer of the Righteous, does it still AoE to other targets? I think so. I just can't wait to get into the 10 range so I can actually start getting the effect on Paladin and seeing how that helps with my spells, because I feel like we have Prop Pally is also extremely good, like having really good options for Yes, it will if you're standing in your consecrate. Oh, okay. It only does that if you're standing in your consecrate regardless. While standing in your consecrate, Hammer of the Righteous also causes a wave of light. Oh, okay. I didn't even know that. I thought the spell literally was just a straight up AoE.
You were the paragon.
So it's actually only a single target spell if you don't have consecrate down. That's interesting.
Time, it was you who led the
I never knew that. I always, before this expansion, I always used to take Blessed Hammer, so never used regular Hammer of the Righteous. Essentially, you get wings up every pull, even without wings. Be like 40-second CD. Yeah, that's cool. Sounds fun. Oh shit. Try to interrupt, but of course it's not up, so I didn't waste it. Oh, this guy's feral, of course he is, I just realized.
Shall be spared.
There's just nothing like Blood Decay though, man. Like, the spells are so dynamic. Every other tank, it feels like they're just so static. It's like, okay, just use this in this case and this in this case, and that's it. There's never going to be like, can I AMS this? Should I save? Rune weapon, like all these things. It's like, no. Just, wings is up, use wings. You're not damaged, Shield of the Righteous. Offense. You are damaged, maybe you consider healing. Pally does so much AoE, oh yeah. Highest mark for me was so far 70k DPS in a shard pull. Wow. Well, I'm not going to be taking the damage only legendary. That's that will be one thing that people will probably have some issues with, but don't really care. I've been waiting to use the fucking reset legendary the whole expansion pretty much. So it's finally time. Or are they not stacking up? I don't have threat on all of them, I guess. Or maybe the group has to be stacked too? I don't really know. Hands are pretty dynamic and valuable, you think? Hands? Oh, you mean like the utility spells that I use maybe once a dungeon? Yeah, maybe on higher keys that'll be the case. I just meant like the actual rotational spells, like there's not much thought involved at all. My highest is 120k on double pull with spear and spires. Wow. That's a lot. See, that's the difference between Prot and Blood. It's like Prot and Blood, they might end up similar overall damage, but how do you even deal with this? But Blood is going to do way less burst damage. Certainly more dangerous. Don't have a death grip for this guy, so we gotta get creative with how we stop him.
Listen to reason, devils. The Kyrian must
Yeah, reset the legendary that whenever you use Shield of the Righteous, you have a 35% chance to have it not incur a cooldown or something. Oh, you mean the Avenger Shield legendary? Yep. Yeah, that was like when I saw them put that in the game in the beta. I was like, "Oh, that's such a cool legendary! I can't wait to use that." And I now will finally live out my dream. I thought it was a 40% chance. I don't know. Not sure what it is, to be honest. I just know it's gonna be on my character after this key. Want to take 11 hauls? I mean, yeah, I guess so. You're on Alliance US. The reset legendary can help defensively with the shield talent. I know that's the main reason why I want to use it, because it feels like kind of like Crimson Rune in that way, where it's really good. It's got to be really good offense and defense. Whereas the other one's just literally only offense. I've never used a legendary like that as a tank. I get it, that's their niche or whatever, but I'm not playing them for that reason. First Avenger is mandatory for keys. Yep, seems that way. Really good talent. The reset, okay with that. So it looks like MDI is 21 to 24 and Court of Stars is in the rotation. Oh, that's cool. Horde of Stars, huh? They're really getting adventurous with these dungeons. In personal testing, it's not that much lower damage. Oh, really? That's good. I'm surprised nobody uses it. Like, I was looking at the stats and it's like very, 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 very few people use it.
Go of our memories, our identities, our loved ones, all in the name of service. But what do we serve? An impotent arbiter, an oppressive law. Our sacrifices were made for nothing.
Oh, here we go. Perfect. Offensively, it's really lackluster. Okay, mobs running away from me.
I listen. Can I help?
It's the only thing about this character's threat. Anyway, getting resets doesn't feel as fulfilling unless you really need to interrupt something and the proc lines up. Nobody uses it because Bulwark is strictly better. In what way is it strictly better, though? It's an offensive only legendary. Am I missing something about how it helps you survive? It could. I mean, I guess it could be possible. Dorky recommends the AS logo. What is that? Half the time you can get enough procs to permanently silence a mob back to back. Sometimes you get a drought and your rotation feels empty. Yeah, shit. Yeah, it just seems fun, honestly. Oh, the one I want. Oh, cool. Well, that's good. Yeah, that one seems like a much more like balanced pick. Because you already get Avenger Shield resets from proc, and Divine Resonance gives free AS every 10 seconds-ish. No, we're comparing the two legendaries, not the spells that we currently have. Those don't go away when you get the legendary. Tell me why I should use an offensive only legendary as a tank. That's the question I have for you. And how is it strictly better if you're worried about survival? And not having Gorfians is so hard to get used to. That's the one thing, like every time I play an alt tank, it's always like, I really like this, and then I realize I don't have Death Grip, and it's like, oh, not as fun. Jesus. Alright, these mobs are tearing me up. Because Seal the Righteous is your best snap threat generation over Divine Toll. More damage equals dead sooner mobs. Best CC mitigation is a dead guy. No, I don't agree with that at all. That is not even close to true. If that was the case, Blood DK would be, yeah, much different. I wish I did Tank Paladin Mage Tower back in the day. Yeah, the weapon is really cool, I agree. Well, what is that? Prefabricated assistant.
This is where you meet your end. My celerity is second to none. Your sight is your downfall.
Not over Divine Toll, but it's not up all the time. If losing aggro mid-pull, you shield the righteous mobs. I main prop Pally, so Warrior, Demon Hunter, Shaman always pulled right off me. That's surprising to hear that. I struggle to believe that because even as a Blood DK, I never really had problems with threat mid-pull. And that was when we were like offensively completely awful. God forbid the man just wants to use the legendary he wants. Well, I'm using it regardless. You're not going to change my mind, but people who say things like it's strictly better, I think you're using the words wrong, to be honest.
Who exposed the folly of your edicts.
I agree with Callie. Tank DPS actually matters in high keys, and even in 23s and 24s, I'm not experiencing any issues with not having enough mitigation. The mastery heavy build plus 4-piece is very tanky. Alright, so you're not actually going to compare the legendaries. Thanks for stopping by. Oh yeah, we don't actually. Fuck. Yeah, we still don't have the goddamn relics. They really need to just be baseline. I don't understand why they're not. Especially now that they actually help the group. Like, why are they not just in every key? What's the point in them being not here? I don't get it. They should probably go back to making Tyrannical and Fortified not exist till 10 or something. If you ever lose aggro to any tanks as a prop pally, regardless of legendary, you need to swap. That's what I'm saying. It's extremely hard for me to believe that anybody would pull threat off you once you have it established as a prop pally. I mean, that wasn't even a problem for Blood DK, and Blood DK was easily the worst damage dealer out of all 6 tanks for Season 2. So that won't be an issue. Hey Ahmed, what's up buddy? How's it going, man? I knew that was gonna happen. God damn it, dude. That is so fucking annoying when that happens. I threw the shield, but because it has travel time, it got there at the second he finished casting, so it didn't interrupt anything. I need some kind of macro to get rid of Braun, honestly. It's the only thing that sucks about Mechanicos. I mean, I'm not the best, but I don't think I'm bad. I brought it up because you mentioned mid-pull a few minutes ago you were trying to get threat back. Was I? I don't remember that. I'm just saying I'm fucking... Oh, yeah, you're thinking about this character, like, actually... Yeah, you misunderstood why I said it. I said it because this character is fucking 230 item level, and there's people in the group who are 270 item level. So yeah, of course I'm gonna have problems with threat in that situation, but once the character's fully geared, that will not exist. I don't know if it's just me, but is it more frequent now that the key holder wants to force tanks to do their own route? Not on Alliance. I would never be forced to do something else anyway, so... Even if they did, we would just be finding another group. To be honest, that happened all the time in BFA. I remember leaving a lot of Ataldazars, like not during the key, but before it would start because people would not allow me to do my route, and I was like, alright, well, good luck. Thanks for stopping by. We're not going to do somebody else's route, that's for sure. Especially not somebody who's got like 7... I remember like that one time, this guy who had like 7 20s timed, trying to get me to do his route instead. I'm like, dude, I've done this dungeon like probably... fucking 150 times in the last 3 years, or whatever, however long BFA was. I was kicked twice today for that. That's interesting. What dungeon? You might have a problem there. There might be a reason for that. Correct me if I'm wrong, but your point is that Engraved Sigil is a better legendary than Bulwark for mitigation. Minus dead mobs equals less damage taken equals more damage. Yeah, and that's not true. That's what I'm saying. The game doesn't work that way, buddy. I don't know what game you're playing, but even as a Blood DK who's doing insanely good offense at times, you still can get one shot, so... I'm not going to be relying on less damage taken by killing mobs like a small amount faster. It's not like the legendary like quadruples your DPS or something. Anyway, I don't think people force tanks to do their route, but it's helpful for DPS and tank to give heads up for what route they're doing. Yes, if the pack lives long enough, having more Avenger Shield resets, more absorbs. It's definitely better defensively. %.
No, I can still fight.
As I peered into Uther's memories, what I saw.
One for streets, they wanted to do woe skip into zoo. Other is the other side. They wanted woe into Hakar. That's interesting. Well, I don't do either of those, and yeah, especially streets. It's like, dude, that dungeon's way too fucking easy to be arguing about that shit over. I don't know why, but all my 20s for the other side. Tank keeps pulling too much in Ardenweald, and Key gets bricked. Really. It's a hard week. Definitely a hard week. Invite some classes that can help him not die to that, because that's honestly not surprising. That's a very tough Key this week.
And I mourn your betrayal.
I usually do what you do. It seems straightforward and pug friendly. Yeah, I mean, I don't even think it's pug friendly. I think it's just the best way to do the Key. The Key is like way too fucking easy. Tanks going back into melee when all the birds are raging is always a thing. Instant one shot. What is that? People want to be complicated shit they see in MDI. I mean, the Hakar thing is not, like, those people just don't, they don't understand. You can lust 5 times in the dungeon now, so. You do not want to do Hakar first. I don't know why anybody would think you do. Even if you don't lust 5 times, I would still do Hakar last, because you can still lust on Hakar no matter what. That's exactly what happens, Fergus. Literally watch the tank melts. I mean, I don't kite ever, so I don't know what we're talking about. Do you have a DOS? Yep, I do. I have an entire video on all my routes. Guess I should probably use this. All my routes are on the route video. And you can find the spreadsheets for the exports if you want. Bigplay.1/routes. You can find that link in the video. That's like, if you go to the front of the channel, the first video, the featured video or whatever, should be that one, if I remember correctly. That's because some influencer is doing that. Gotcha. Well, I would love to hear their opinion on it, because I don't know why you would want to not lust 5 times in the dungeon. Or you would want to give up the opportunity to have 5 lusts in the dungeon. More so. The thing is that last season key timers were much tighter, having to kill tormentors. This season, with 4 set and no tormentors, keys don't get bricked to low DPS. Yep, I agree. It's a completely different type of season, it seems. DPS is like carrying groups nowadays. They do it so fast, 5 lusts never come up. They do high keys so fast, really? No, that's not normal. Even in the groups I'm doing, which are not probably anywhere near as high as those people. You can still get 5 lusts in easily. What are we doing? Priest? Can bubble these off, I guess. Need to make a macro for that. I used your route for the other side and it made it so much easier. Yeah. Well, to be honest, the route is pretty aggressive, because if people fuck around in Mechagon, then you will fail the key. That's why I never wanted to do that route last season, and now that it's a lot easier to do, I'm gonna do it every time because it's definitely better. But it's just funny how all the fucking haters were like, "Oh, can't believe you would never do this route," and I'm like, "Well, it's not. It's not as easy as it looks." And now it's being proved very quickly how easy it can be to fail that.
Mortals, take up my spear.
Priest got reset. Lol. What's that mean? All right, that's that. He forgot what to do. Oh, yeah. That definitely seems to be the case. No, that's a holy one. All right, let's go get our new legendary. That skip is another reason why they do Hakaar first. In case it fails, you aren't insanely overcount. I mean, I would imagine if it fails at that level, the key's over, so. That's why I don't do risky shit like that typically. Woe is underrated, and I agree, and the other side, Woe can be huge. I wish they made Woe guys' health way higher than it is, so it always dies last. Yeah, that would be good, actually. That's one of the big problems with the conduits is that, or the relics, I mean. They, that's funny. The relics are, like, pretty easy. They just kind of die randomly, you know? I already have all the materials. Just need to go craft it. I'm going to craft it on belt because the only other option is a helmet, I think. There's a new Spires art that I've seen some tanks starting to do. It has led to so many wipes. Oh, what is it? Spires definitely one I wouldn't be changing. That route's been the same since season 1, and it's perfect if you ask me. People try to get me to change it in season 2, and it's like, dude, this dungeon's a joke. Just do the fucking route and do good DPS, and you upgrade this key. I started playing an alt and almost forgot about the instant level 40 Renown. Yeah, I mean, that was the key for me. Like, that's how this character's going to be 80 today, because you basically start at, like, 68 or something like that. Hey, Bulvi, welcome. Skip the pack before second boss. Take the side pack by the third room, next to the spear throwers. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've seen people do that in season 2 as well. Alright, here we go. Belt. Avenger Shield has a 35% chance to have its cooldown instantly reset when used. That's the one. Let us go. I think Blizzard intentionally placed relics on packs where you want to skip after. Oh, absolutely. Certainly. Had a group of 4 and a Boomy taunted the Woe pack. Woe out of the pack so we could blast the pack and we had full duration. That's, yeah, I've seen it, 1 or 2 people do that. Decent idea. It's good they added the little things to make easier to catch up on new characters. Oh yeah. Squad leader cucks your AoE DPS so it's slow. That's a high key route to avoid squad leader. Yeah, no doubt. It is 35, yep. Alright, where's the belt? Up to 239. That gave us 4 animals. That's cool. Alright, now I gotta go get a gem. I forgot there was gonna be a gem. You're running haste verse builds. I have haste and verse as the plan, just because I don't plan on playing only prot. Isn't that supposed to be haste mastery on the legendary? You can put whatever stats you want on it, so I put haste first. The extra pack they pull is so deadly. It requires 4 melee kicks. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Are you fucking serious? That's the pack? Yo, that is absolutely fucking hilarious, dude. This game is ran by actual fucking idiots. The people who make... Wow, that is actually hilarious, dude. That's fucking hilarious. Because I was pulling that in Season 1. And I was like, dude, this is way better. Like, pulling these mobs is way better. And the amount of fucking people were like, you can't pull this pack. It requires too many kicks. It's too difficult. Blah, 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 blah. That's fucking hilarious. Anyway, that is actually hilarious. It's deadly, but in those high keys, they have crazy good kick coordination. Not pug friendly at all. It's a lot easier than you think. That pack is not that difficult. People interrupt the wrong spells is the problem. If people actually pulled that pack frequently, they would not have any issues with it, but nobody knows the pack, so they don't know what to kick. There's only 2 spells that actually have to be kicked. So as long as those get kicked, you're good. They spirit, though, gotcha. Now, that pack is not that dangerous at all. People just don't know what to actually kick on that pack. There's 2 casts that do an immense amount of damage, and the rest is just your standard rotational spell that exists throughout the dungeon. This belt actually looks quite good with this set with this tier set. The next set. There are 2 burdens and 2 heals. Yep. And the burdens and the heals are the only things that need to be kicked. People waste their kicks on the other shit. Avenger usually is 35 to 40% of my self healing. It'll be interesting to what it is with yours. Yeah, I mean, it's already 35% of mine, so that's what I'm saying. That just seems like such a good legendary for overall. And what about offense? Oh my god, it's my top damage on offense as well. Like, what? But now, granted, that's probably because of Divine Toll, not... Yeah, you would have to see it without Divine Toll. Okay, gem. Just get a haste gem, I guess. I don't know. Probably just get verse for now. The heals matter on that pack too, not the pulse AoE damage. Yep, both are crucial. Obviously. I think one of them... The heal can... Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember. It's been a long time. That pack's not that dangerous though. We pulled that a lot in Season 1 and it was fun. People just don't know how to play. Alright, cool. So we got our second legendary now. Is there somebody who said they wanted to do a halls or something? That's still a thing? I have no doubt the pack isn't that hard. It's just every time we take it, nobody knows what to kick. Yep, that's what I'm saying. With Bulwark, Shield of the Righteous is my top at about 30 to 35% DPS wise. Gotcha, so it's a big jump for that spell at least. We'll see what it does for this one. That's like the route they do on 28s. It's way faster. Yeah, I was saying that in Season 1. It's a way better route to pull that pack. And it was even more true in Season 1 because of the way the prides would spawn. Obviously now it doesn't really matter as much. Okay. I guess that's that. We'll do the... What key is it now? 9? Oh, we only have double upgrade. Unfortunate. Missed 9. 4K overall, though. That's not great, but... Considering other people barely did more than that, I guess that's not terrible. Take anybody at this point, not a real problem. I'm about the same as Callie, 30 to 35% of my DPS is Shield of the Righteous. Avengers Shield was second behind that in Season 2, but with the 4-piece now, Judgment goes up above Avengers. Nice. Alright, Optimists. Yeah, Rogue would be good. Well, actually, we need a bloodlust now. Or it's just such a dead pick, man. I don't know why I invite them. Hey, Eliath, welcome. I actually... Oh, good. Somebody from the stream. 11.5-minute Necrotic Wake 22 for Echo and first MDI key. Wow, that's quick. Pretty quick. Yeah, the big problem with Prop Alley, though, is they don't bring any of the core utility that's needed, so... They have a nice kit, but it's not very good for pugging, like the kit itself. Cause you need bloodlust, you need battle res, and you don't bring either of them. I've been pugging a lot these days. Completely understand your dislike for DPS warriors. They just don't bring anything to the key. It's just a waste of time inviting them. When you're pugging, you need a certain amount of utility for the comp to be like solid, you know. Have you always been a tank main? No, I used to play Holy Pally. Holy Pally was my main from Classic up until Legion. It's not good for pugging. You can hard carry as a prop pally. I'm just talking about utility, yeah. Hey Metro, how's the pally? You can hard carry as any tank, I'm sure. Pally is, yeah, so far so good. We've not really done too many keys, but I mean, I did play a lot of prop pally this expansion, so it's not like the first time I'm playing it or something, but so far it's good, even though we're super under geared. 239. It's gonna be a while before this Paladin's even caught up to the other Paladin. My old main, still sitting on Fire Tree. I think that character's like 250 some item level. You get to actually get any real gear from 5-mans. We got a small upgrade with a ring, I guess. Probably not, really.
The Garden of Night is being overrun by Spriggan invaders. Become my avatar, mortal. Cleanse this ground with tooth and claw.
A tank with adequate skills and route can pretty much carry any key, yep. Certainly agree with that. What made you want to switch over to Alliance? It's a long and complicated answer, but the real answer, the short answer is that I just was looking for something different. I can see your key in Group Finder. Would join, but US ping screws me over. Oh, yeah. Doesn't really impact me, to be honest. I've played with a lot of US or Oceanic groups, and it's not really that big of a deal. There's one or two, like, I've played one or two groups that are, like, really bad, though. And I don't know if it's because they're... That one guy was, like, from, like, Singapore or some shit, and it was, like, I had, like, fucking 500 MS. It was awful. It was, like, completely... That was, like, really bad, but... Typical, like, regular... groups, they don't seem to be an issue. Fought the Lost Warrior, never again, yeah. Don't blame you. Alright. I'm in Malaysia. Oh, okay, that's it's funny because that might be where the other person I played with, that might actually be the country. I can't actually remember. Bro, Latin America server, anything are always a risk in keys. Yep. Wart is the best class in the game. You just smush stuff, dude. They don't have a rep for nothing. Yeah, definitely those realms are a little suspect. Echo killed Bayan every boss. Now every pug's gonna demand it. Yeah, when you're blowing through dungeons that quick, what do you need for? Oh, we don't actually have a knife, eh? You need to, I don't know why this doesn't exist. What would it be? I don't even know. Details, damage meter. It's one of these. I don't know what it is. Raid check, probably. Did a Theater 23. We did whoa every pull, and it turned out surprisingly well. Yeah, yeah, there it is. The damage reduction thing is definitely helpful, and it's way better on certain keys than for just like not wiping, because there's times when literally just straight up kills me. Don't need a fucking night pay. We're good. We can do the pull that we used to do in season 1 again. It's actually a much better pull now that the spike claws aren't just a complete detriment. It's so weird not pressing my ghoul before the key starts, man. I've done that so often, it's kind of wild. Ah, I didn't make the jump. That's unfortunate. Oh, well, that went well. Dangerous shit. Raging is still always gonna be a problem, no matter what key level. You make tanking look so fun. Hey, size what's up? It is fun, Bazin. Do you have a favorite key? Nah, I don't think so, to be honest. Oops. Power back. Time to be a hardcore power gamer. Yeah, what happened? Your power was out? What happened?
Nature is meant to be controlled, conquered, and the trust will conquer all.
There's our first big chain of resets. Did the storm not hit you? Not what storm? Well, you mean the snow? I mean, we got some snow, but that it was like in the 50s the day before and after, so it melted like almost immediately. $170,000 people lost power. Oh Jesus! Wow. Not an issue here now. We got like 3 inches of snow and that was it. And now it's in like the 60s today. Supposed to be 80 on Sunday somehow. Don't know how that's possible, but it's what's gonna happen apparently.
Cross these insects! Obey me!
Randomly interrupt nothing, sweet. I think that's the last in of winter. Yeah, hopefully. I golfed yesterday and there was like a bunch of snow on the course. Because that's like a much higher elevation than where I normally live. But yeah. That should be it for snow now, I'd imagine. It's mid-April. It's actually late April. I'm gonna buy a GoPro. Oh, really? That's cool. Are you gonna record your cycling? That's what it's supposed to be used for, so let me know how it goes for you. My use of it, where I just have it stationary on the ground, is not really the ideal use of it. Yeah, I love having the longer horseman, I'll tell you what. That's like one of the most noticeable things. That, like, I leveled this character and had like the short horse, but now that it's so much longer, it's crazy. Those are the kind of things that like you could see in the talent system, right? Like I said in that video. The conduits are really good examples of what passive talents could be. And I hope that they will use a lot of the current conduits as passive talents. They're basically just a talent system, to be honest. Like, honestly, it's basically what they are. Yours has such nice quality. I love watching your golf videos midwinter. Oh yeah, that's cool. I'm not like in love with the quality, but I think it's because I choose 1080 instead of 1440. 1440 is obviously better quality, but it's so much longer to process. And these golf videos, they don't really get a lot of views, so I didn't want to spend like 6 hours on each video. That was close.
You did it! Good guess. You did it! Good guess.
Oh, there we go. Four casts in a row. That's cool. That's fun. Quite fun, to be honest.
You're almost there.
Three in a row. That's nice. Probably should move out of that tongue lash. I always forget that it's dodgeable, to be honest. Oh boy, that would have... I did get hit by it. I was going to say that probably would have killed me, but I did not actually get out of the way, and it didn't kill me.
You did it! Good guess!
I'll give you a tongue tail, young man. You won't be chin wagging the same after I'm through with you. You're probably right about a few things in that statement.
Hooray! You're almost there.
Oh yeah, we came from that way. It's like, that's not the right way. Why is it still on the screen? There we go.
One of us is not like the others. You can't dodge this.
That one. Tough week for this dungeon, to be honest. It's gonna be tough with explosive. I still have the human male animations for Paladin too. I'm finally able to see the heroic strike animation again, which is always one of my favorite human animations. Is it that? Gotten like worse at figuring these out quickly. I don't know why. Now, what dictates why you get a proc? Like, the spell resets on its own, and I don't know what that is. That's from parrying or something, dodging or something? How it works?
You can't dodge this.
This one.
Great job. You can't dodge this. That was fun. I haven't played like that in so long. Let's do it again.
The time for play has passed. The winds were just
Aw, okay. No worries. Hey, this doesn't look right.
Yeah, the relics, right? It's funny.
side withers as the gorm beast. Balance must be restored.
That stuff at the start really doesn't give a lot of count. 65% isn't that much lower than, or much higher than what we'd normally be at. I feel like those turn-in villagers must not be very, like, they must be balanced very bad against our count. It's probably because they don't actually have to die. Their health pool is high, but it's not actually all needed to be killed. It's a weird time to use wings, honestly. At least after this, we'll have our key above 10, so we'll be able to do. Finally, be able to do the relics. See how that impacts us. Unity on back, and what legendary on belt? The reset, Avenger Shield reset one. I just crafted. Alright, well that guy dead. We'll get one more pack anyway before we go. Catches on MDI calling for Blood DK nerfs. Is everybody playing Blood DK in there? Wouldn't surprise me if they got nerfed after this, yeah. Man. Why am I alone? What do you think about the Dragonlance things where they want to make old dungeons into Mythic Plus? Yeah, I have a video already recorded for that. That'll be live on Sunday, sorry. Playing Blood and doing tons and tons of damage. Nice. Yeah, I guess considering you can literally just buy the Jailer's Mace at max item level. Again, that is a big part of the damage though, so even if they did nerf the 4 set, the Jailer's Mace is still going to continue to do insane damage for those players. And that would be a problem because people probably won't understand that. Like, they'll nerf it, and then there won't be another MDI, so you'll never really see people with the the highest max, like whatever it is, 280 something Jailer's Mace. That was like 20% of my damage when I did the 2 keys on the Tournament Realm. Alright, so I'll let we +3 that actually. Interesting. Oh, there we go. 252 neck. Crit Mastery. Got upgrade. Sweet. Alright, now we have a 12, huh? The A-Tray. Alright, let's see that one. On to 12. What is that? Conduit? Ah, the Divine Steed. Perfect. Let's go ahead and do that one. Go put that in quick. Rogue 4 set is so nice. So was that you, Fergus? I'm glad to hear that. I don't know what it does. What does it do for sub? So it currently lasts for 5.4 seconds. So what's 90% instead of 80%? It's gonna be like 5.5 seconds or something. Or is there going to be a lot more than that? I don't know. The fuck? I saw that before. I think I usually have that turned off on other characters. That's probably why. Every combo point I spend has a 3% chance to shadow strike 5 targets around me. Oh wow, that's pretty interesting. All right, well that's a good comp so far. It sounds like. Do we want mage or shaman? Ah, Ragnaros. Okay, shaman it is. Druid's not as bad for a paladin, I'm sure, but we do have a battle res already. Do we want a second from Galliwix? Probably not. Healing overall? Yep, that should be it. Yeah, let's take a look. 38.1% from our first Avengers. And in terms of offense, obviously made that even stronger, yeah. Yeah, so if now that I've already used it for one key, one good thing that it's hilarious how few people actually even know any of the shit about their own class, but one thing that somebody should have told me about the legendary is 35% is just not that much. It doesn't actually you know what I mean? It's not like 100% chance. It's not the Brewmaster legendary, let's put it that way, where you get a second keg smash every single time. That would make it a lot more powerful if it was more like that one. But I could already feel like, man, there's times when you just don't actually get any value from the legendary whatsoever. Whereas the other legendary is going to be a lot more valuable pack to pack. Even though it's only offense. Okay. Yeah, that is just so cool. First Avenger, a talent like that, man. It's so crazy. Can't imagine not using that talent. Oh, did you want to come again? Kick this guy. Hey, Yashvi, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, don't want to invite the druid. But that's all we need is a healer. Then we'll fly out to theater. Naywao beat the rogue and overall in all of these keys. Yeah, and he was doing that on live, so could imagine the case will be the same in the MDI. Fine, good to see you on a tank pally. Yeah, it's good to be on one. It's fun. Double paladin, I don't know. That guy's Quel'Thalas, Necro though. It's a gamble. I'll take that guy. 2,500 as well, so have to assume that he knows what he's doing. Rogue and MDI is like not using AoE at all, almost though. Oh yeah. Alright, be right back real quick.
Strength means everything to the Maldraxi. Prove that none can match you in the arena.
Alright. They're brought for funnel. Yeah, the whole funnel thing doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. It's so weird because we literally just talked about this, like, things dying faster is better. It's like, well, why would you need funnel then if that was the case? Do you have a preference on healer? Lately, I feel like Shaman and Mistweaver work well with my playstyle. Yeah, I have a whole video on that topic. If you're talking about for Blood DK. For Prot, no, I don't have any preference yet. Because I've only been playing the character for like 3 hours. Let's see, golf progression. What was yesterday's date? 21st. Okay. You are doing a 12 at 235 item level. Well, now I've gained some item level, but not much. 240 now? Yeah, doing a 12. Because with the rogue, if a mob has 2 to 3 times more HP than other mobs around it, the idea is that it dies at the same time. Gotcha. Funnel is so the nicer health mobs die at the same time or sooner than the rest of the pack. I see. Shards dying first. Wow. If that's the case, then yeah, that is powerful. They pull mobs onto the boss so that 2 classes AoE and the sub-rogue just uses those mobs for extra combo points. I see. All right. Oh yeah, we have rogue, good. And it's Fergus too, so I can tell you that we're gonna shroud. Funnel is a way of saying your class sucks at AoE. That's exactly what I was thinking, dude. It's like people are like, oh, rogue's so valuable. It does really good single target damage. It's like, that's valuable? Pretty sure every class does pretty good single target. All right, here we go. Black Potter's okay in AoE. Yeah, I mean, it's top damage. 2 instances of it. I don't know what that's about. Legendary or something. Black Potter seems to be doing well.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain! It seems these upstarts think they can compete with the best combatants in all of Maldraxxus!
Alright, well, first, noticing that the plater thing needs to be changed again as well. Why do I not have that up? What's going on? Oh, it's because the Paladin, the other Paladin used Devo or something, so his overrides mine. Oh my god, I can just spam Consecrate. That's a hard habit to not... Yeah. That's funny. There we go, 4 in a row, love that. What is that genetic thing? I don't even know what that is. We dispelled apparently. You're very good.
Greatest. What a disappointment!
You think that's the offhand damage?
It seems our little pups have some bite after all.
Definitely think I want to try sub though. I really like no spec rogue, but honestly combat is a lot less interesting than just playing no spec rogue. Sub seems interesting. I wanted to try assassination as well. I should dispel that off myself, which is quite good. Nobody's interrupting. Literally nobody even tried to interrupt that. Everybody's interrupt still on cooldown, including mine. Oh yeah, Raging Butcher. Need to probably try to stun that. Oh my god, man. At least I can dispel it. There's just something about fucking Divine Toll, man. It's just such a cool spell. That one definitely got to stick around, right? Like we have to Convoke and Divine Toll. Those two have to stick around. 100% chance they have to. They're just too fun. How's the Lego feeling? Good, yeah. Not as often. It doesn't reset as you know at 30%. It's just not a lot, like I was saying. I'm also not really using the spell very well. Like I don't use it on cooldown as often as I should. Oh yeah, that's actually really nice. The Mechanicos trait is going to be really powerful on the packs with the relics in it. Hey Metro, do you expect the healer to kill orbs on higher keys? Yep, everybody has to be ready to contribute to it, and tank and healer are the best two for it. Tank should be the one to do the bulk of it, but especially since this week is so difficult damage-wise, like survival-wise, you're going to have to do a lot as the healer. And yeah, that got brought up a few times this week. Now where we have everything up, so we can just go and get all of this shit. Couldn't actually see there. that again. Dead now. The healer should be very much the one to do the bulk of the explosives, especially with Bloody Case having to spam Heart Strike. Right, that's true. What is that? Oh, that's the banner buff. I never even noticed that. It's got like a green glow to it. That's kind of cool. Yeah, at that level, it's like exercising like how little DPS can you lose by doing it, and then the healer obviously is the one that loses the least. We basically didn't kill anything. Yet a fucking again, nobody interrupts that. Okay, this is starting to get old. Alright, I guess we can't do this. Nobody fucking interrupts in this group. So much damage going out, hard to really contribute sometimes, oh yeah. Shouldn't be. No, you're not, that's the problem. You're kicking as much as you think you need to, but you're missing a lot of casts. Shaman should be able to get every single one of those casts. And Metro, hope you're having a good stream. Timothy, yeah, it's good. Up until right now, we were having no issues, but... This is an Ellie Shaman too, so there's absolutely no reason that he shouldn't be getting every single one of these hits. Probably super fast for this horse thing, man. I'll tell you, this is really nice. How are you liking Prot? Finding it to be one of my all-time favorite tanks next to Blood, especially with all the free Holy Power with the 4-set. Ooh, I didn't even think about Holy Power as well, yeah. Well, I don't have the set bonus yet, so of course we'll wait until we're fully built before we talk about power. But yeah, I've always liked Prot Paladin. Paladin's always been my favorite class, honestly. Blood DK is my favorite spec, but I don't really like the other two specs on there. I even dabbled in some Ret, and the free Wake of Ashes reset feels so good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. I definitely want to play Ret too. We're gonna be playing. I'd like to play all 3 of the specs if I can. Probably not in keys, maybe, but we'll see. We didn't fucking lost either. I assume it came up in the middle of that pull, but I wouldn't even be surprised if it didn't, considering we wiped twice to the same pack.
But they're still a long way from the title.
Only having the one spell that has speed on it, though, makes it a little difficult. I'm just sad that proc can do almost as much damage as Rat. Oh yeah. Rat seems pretty good right now, man. I don't know.
So fleeting, so fragile.
Ah, freedom, man. I was gonna say, there's gotta be something I can do about that slow. And there is, of course. This guy uses Devo like really aggressively. It's funny, we've actually like seen better cooldown usage in these keys than we have in pretty much like the actual keys I've been doing. Somehow. Ret feels undertuned, does it really? I've seen some really good numbers from Ret, so. They did just get a big buff as well. Yeah, see, like right there, I pop wings, throw the shield, don't get a reset. It's like legendary is kind of garbage a lot of times. It's actually yeah, 35%. That's the thing I should have focused on with the legendary. It's fun when it's up, when it works, but that's not a very high chance to work. Went the whole pack there without getting one of the resets. Used it 3 times. I didn't pick it up. I guess we're going left. Anyway, I guess people on higher keys get complacent, oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess that must be it. I know what you're talking about now. That must be it. People just don't really, I don't know. Not really sure. The progress is all they end up caring about, so they just kind of sit there and get carried half the time. Forgot about sack too, honestly. Well, you already have Grand Crusader built into the kit, so it never really feels any better than that. It just doesn't proc enough. 33% is just not a lot, I guess. That's the thing I should have thought about. I thought I would be like constantly getting an extra use of the spell, but it's almost feels like very rare to actually get 1 extra use of the spell. A lot of times you get 2 or 3 extra uses of the spell, which is cool, but it feels rare to actually get 1 extra use of the spell. But it's probably the best we're going to get because I'm definitely not going to use an offense-only legendary. And it doesn't seem like there's really any other good legendaries for prot, which is weird. These guys are definitely not much for interrupting. In beta, I believe the original iteration was 65% chance. That would definitely be better. Oh, the CD on it is lowered with haste though, so I guess that's an interesting thing to think about. Oh god. A new type of bot. Look at this. Glad it's something different at least. And the bulwark stack has no cap. You can realistically slap for 30k per target. I just don't care about that though, man. I really don't. I'm already feeling like I'm you know, struggling to survive at times on some of these pulls, so I won't be taking an offense only legendary. That's just not who I am. Problem is there just doesn't seem to be any other good defensive legendaries for the kit, which is strange. I don't know why that's the case. I feel like most tanks have really cool legendaries, but Prot Pally just doesn't really have any. I mean, maybe that one would be good. That one's like, seems like super undertuned. That might actually be what I should have made, to be honest.
Your souls are mine to claim. Let your fears consume you. Wither in my grasp. I will rip your soul from your body.
Some people are using the Magistrate legendary. It works with tier. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Might have to take a look at that again in a couple weeks when we finally have 4 set. Finally. When we eventually have 4 set. MJ with tier is great. Ah, okay, cool. I'll come back to that topic then in a few weeks. It's probably hard to keep track of though, like you'd get random judgments, right? So you're like, huh, I need an extra holy power. Oh no, I don't. You know, that's probably another thing to track, I guess. It's a great fight for the healing though. There's really not much tank damage at all, so I can simply heal others. I just love using the blue, the charger mount too, man. That's like so great about Alliance. Everything just looks so much better on Alliance. Yeah, that fucking debuff is brutal. Red's my favorite color, so I'm cool with Blood Elf 4 seed, yes. Yeah, the Blood Elf one's alright, but like I like the... It matches like Transmog's way better as well, you know, if you have the blue one. Not really a person who uses red Transmogs.
My blade will bathe in your blood!
I think I'm supposed to get that mechanic. This pack is, I actually almost never do this pack on anything other than Blood DK, so I really don't know what to expect here. People have been telling me it's insanely dangerous, and I bet it's going to be with Raging. So we'll find out together. Just kidding, it died in like 3 seconds, so that's it. Yo, this guy uses Aura Mastery more than anybody I've ever seen before in my life. It's crazy. This guy must be using this shit on cooldown. Which is actually smart, like this is how it should be fucking used in 5 minutes. I have to assume that's why it keeps showing me like I don't have an aura, right? Because he's using Aura Mastery on Devo. I actually only have 1 aura up, which is not smart, but I don't even know what the other auras do. Oh, there's the original bot. Okay, that makes sense. Welcome back. Glad to know I'll never be rid of it. Hot girls as opposed to ugly ones? Something like that. Hot girls and boys, don't forget. Ah yes, the hot girls and boys all play WoW. Okay, I actually tried to prevent that as well, that's interesting. Okay, another guy is using Rock Ellie a lot. That's funny. That is actually kind of funny. What shaman was a carry? Brought for lust, didn't fucking use it. What, did you use it once in the whole dungeon? And damage is awful. Losing to a 240 tank who refuses to use an offensive legendary.
That was a good, incredible. Our challenges have conquered.
God, I just love that amount. The speed buff for that talent or that conduit. That is excellent.
Turn to the central chamber.
Alright.
It's time to begin.
So we got a regular single upgrade for the first time now. No more doubles.
Are you ready for some carnage? Our rising stars now face the longest reigning champion the Theater of Pain has ever known. Horde, the Endless Empress!
At long last, a worthy contender. Behold my power and despair! My magic reaches beyond
On your mortal ken.
Death itself demands your songs.
Here we go, there's some resets. Thanks to I think.
All whom you have slain, cry out for vengeance. My magic reaches beyond your mortal ken. Death itself demands your songs. You shall be
I was on the PTR.
oblivion.
What the hell, these guys dead or something? I was looking at the Season 4 Mythic Plus panel. It's pretty surreal. What do you mean? Like the fact that the dungeons are all different ones?
Things
Alright, not bad.
Yes, Moldretha!
First Avenger, definitely good spell. And again, Avenger Shield, top damage by mile. Not much happening there, I guess.
Victory and glory are yours.
You did 6k.
Forever.
Would have
Warwalker.
struggled to compete with me if I was geared. Okay, what is the key? Hopefully we can get streets. I'd love to try to get the trinket. Spires again, Jesus. Alright. Yeah, just reading the different names was like, oh, okay. Yeah, so I'm saying, dude. So imagine that happening every season now. It's going to be crazy. Okay, no warriors. Unfortunately, I just need a better comp. Need something that could help me as much as possible because this character's not really getting a lot of power here today. The reason most Pallies use the damage legendary is just because they have so many defensive CDs already. I was just checking Mythic Plus rankings and it's the main one being used, but I don't know, I think the Judgment one works. Yeah, I think I'll probably try the Judgment one, to be honest. And again, like the whole like conversation about having too much defense, like that just doesn't exist. Like I don't know if people just don't really watch me Blood DK, but like I have like a million things. Like I literally couldn't be more in control of my own survival, and I still die all the time. Now, part of that is because I'm not really paying fully, full attention to the game. Like a lot of times I'm reading stream. A lot of times I'm just, not in the right headspace for it at times as well. But yeah, there's absolutely deaths out there, no matter how good your kit is. So I try to minimize those as much as possible. So I would never take a full damage legendary. At least something like Super Strain is like blurs the line, right? But that's literally a damage only legendary. Thank you for the keys. Yeah, no problem. Most paladins use the damage legendary because at higher key levels they can't stay in melee very long as a paladin. They do damage, then kite the rest of the pull. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, well that's definitely... we won't be playing it that way, that's for damn sure. We'll be taking a different approach. Yo, dude, I want to return to game after a long break. I played Season 1 of Mythic Plus of Shadowlands. How would you describe the prop pally this season? I've literally just started playing it today, dude. You're asking the wrong person, unfortunately. Seems like it would be really fun to play long term, but I'm already having the same... I forgot why I stopped playing it as my alt. Spamming the 6 key so frequently actually, like, gives me, like, carpal tunnel. It's like my wrist starts to hurt. I don't know why. Alright, well, we do need lust. I feel like buttons in general, you press them way more than Blood DK. Even though I'm pressing Hard Strike a million times, it just feels like the global or something is like lower on this spec. I don't know why. Actually, I think the problem that I've always had with this spec is all 3 rotational... Basically, every single rotational spell has a cooldown. I think that's the big difference. I have to keep constantly, like, thinking about what I'm pressing because they're not always all up. Like, they're literally never always all up. So here's the thing about prop allies. They're able to get out of almost any bad situation, but I mean, Demon Hunter's fine, I suppose. Probably taking that guy, but you do not need to kite every pack in high keys as prot. Your block and consecrate are great defensives. Moving out of consecrate sounds like a defensive loss, especially when you're a mastery stacking. Nice. Prop pally is definitely a piano spec. Yeah, lots of buttons, right? Lots of different key presses. Achilles. Alright, that guy's fine. How about people don't even respond to that anymore? Okay, and Druid, perfect. That's a very good comp. Prop pally, you smash a lot of keys frequently. Yeah, it feels that way. A lot less methodical play than Blood DK. Tanks like Druids and DKs don't ever get into those kind of situations. What situations are they? I don't know. It's like, from what I can tell, like, Prop Pally's defensive kit is way easier to be bad at. Like, it's super... They're really good, like, passively. Like, literally just throwing the shield and just having Consecrate down and being a plate block tank. I feel like I'm taking very little damage. But the difference is, like, there's times when I'm, like, overwhelmed by the damage income and I don't really know how to react to that yet. So what I'm trying to isolate, obviously, is just get rid of those. Like, just make those situations not exist. I know how to deal with them on Blood DK, but I don't know how to deal with them on any other tank right now. How high you talking about, though? Like a 23 fort key, you're going to be kiting the majority of pulls. Wow. So the spec's actually garbage then? I mean, even on Blood DK, I would never even consider kiting. Especially now with the set bonus. Most don't use Ardent Defender as much as they should. Yeah, well, how often can it be up? It's a 2-minute CD. I guess with Uri, it can be up like what, every like minute 30 or something. Before I realized how bad it was, I would constantly wog myself to heal, but without Shield of the Righteous buff, I'd almost instantly lose all my HP again. Yeah, that's the question I have that I don't know like what the right answer is quite yet, because it seems like I remember earlier in the expansion people were saying like Ward of Glory was just better than Shield of the Righteous, but I don't know, that can't be true. So yeah, I don't really know the answer to that yet. I think I'll probably just stick to using Ward of Glory very infrequently. Feels more logical. You are going to have to start choosing how to spend your holy power. Yeah, that's what I was just talking about, yeah. So if you take Unbreakable Spirit, the CD is reduced. Oh, I don't have that right now, do I? Yeah, you know what? I should probably take that, to be honest. Should probably get used to using that. The double Cavalier thing is nice, but I really shouldn't need 2 charges very often. Unbreakable Spirit is definitely the way. Then it's a 1.4 minute CD, and now that's a lot more interesting. Oh, and lay on hands also? Okay, yeah, that's the correct talent. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, and there's a conduit as well? Wait, what? You didn't know that part. Tank conduit? Or, or would it be Shield of the... Oh, yeah, of course, it's an endurance conduit. Shield of the Righteous extends Ardent Defender's duration and reduces its cooldown by 0.14 seconds. Oh, I didn't know that part. Okay, so that's interesting. This is good, though, isn't it? What is better? Okay, this is actually better. So, yeah, we got to get rid of that. Yeah, I guess we'll do that next dungeon. Hopefully I'll remember. Resolute Defender, Endurance. Yeah, I got it. I don't know why I was looking at fucking Potency Conduit. Hi, Metro. Didn't realize it was you until the end of the dungeon. I was the Pally Heals. Oh, cool. Nice to see you on the Alliance side for a change. Oh, yeah? I've been playing Alliance for a while now. Glad to see you. Thanks for doing the key. I was commenting on how often you were using Devo Aura, or you know, Aura Mastery Devo Aura. That was really I was saying, man, today I've played with healers that are better than the healers I've been doing like 20s with. You were the Pally? I was the Rogue. Sorry for getting hit by literally every hook on Gorcha. And combine that with the Legendary, it's even better. What's the Legendary? With the 4 set plus double Legendary, you can easily have 100% uptime on Shield of the Righteous and have leftover for Wogs. Nice. That's great. You can have it up for 10 to 15 seconds and have a 45-second CD. Alright. With the 4-piece and the Ardent Conduit, you can have Ardent pretty much on every pull, especially with and the Talent CD. How does the 4 set help you? Oh, just because you're getting more Holy Power, I guess, right? Okay, I definitely need that Conduit. Yeah, remind me. The Ardent Proctor Sanctum. That's a different legendary altogether we're talking about now. Too many legendaries. Sorry, I have no idea. Hey, thanks. Try my best to make out of every CD. Yeah, well, you do a better job than most people. Let's put it that way.
Vanquish their rear guard while I confront devils. Go in service.
I need to get used to using this basically like fucking Vamp Blood, basically. Should be used as often as it can be. Somebody DC'd? The healer DC'd, okay. So that means I'm dead. Hey Fergus, yeah, I saw that. At least give me more to do. More HP equals more shield slaps equals more uptime on Ardent. Gotcha. Sweet. Frost Mage AFK? No, the healer's the one who's AFK. And we got the Woe Drifter, so. Looks like we're doing the 12. Wait, oh, that's not good. Okay. Starting over, I guess. I'm still getting used to melee a bit. Yeah. Rip key. I mean, not if he comes back. But if he doesn't come back, then obviously that's it. Yep. He killed one mob. Well, killed the relics as well. That's it. This is unrelated, but watch out after you Divine Toll because you can throw a shield at your target. I pulled a pat. That's literally, I literally just did that, yeah. Alright, I guess we're done then. Thanks for wasting my time. $12 it is. You can pull through the maze that way in mists. Really? Never heard anybody mention that. That's interesting. Is it close enough? Those packs are pretty far away. I don't know if that's close enough. Wasn't sure what happened there, but it reminded me. Yeah, that was exactly what happened there. Too close. Shield just randomly throws itself at a target that's somewhat close, even if I didn't target it. Kari. Depends on what pack, but if you're in combat, it can. Oh, yeah. Like, it can't pull the first pack after the first boss because it's too far. Oh, okay. Well, that's like the only pack that you would normally pull. Alright, well, we got everything we need, basically. Fuck, idiot. You think I'm gonna fucking invite you back? Hunter, probably a good pick. It's like very good comp right now. I had some people with DC problems after the reset with DC and took a long while to reconnect. What reset? You talking about like Tuesday? I haven't had anybody DC. Okay, everybody's just gonna run inside instead of finish summoning. Okay, let me get that fucking condo before I forget. Okay, so I guess we're dropping this one, right? Or is it this one? And we're putting in this one. How do you do this? I don't understand. I'm not able to for some reason. Is it bugged? There we go. All right. So what does it actually do? Extends the duration by 20%. So what, as long as I use one Shield of the Righteous during Ardent Defender, it'll be 20% longer? It doesn't keep going up, obviously, right? Or does it? And then every time I use it, the cooldown is reduced by a variable amount based on the conduit level. It keeps going up. Oh, wow. Wait, so can you just have it up like infinitely? 20% I guess is not that long. It's not like Rune Weapon. You can keep extending it. Oh, wow. I'm gonna have to get something to track that then. Hey Metro, this is a new main, just changing things up. It's just an alt, yeah.
We are vastly outnumbered mortals. The Force
I don't know how those have an there he is. I say I don't know how that has an aggro. Feral slapping, yeah. Another fucking feral druid, man. Literally everybody. I have invited 3 druids today, and they're all feral. At least they're soothing, hopefully. Third feral today, yep. Feral hover around 12 key level. They can't get much higher. Yeah.
And yet all this time,
I think it's 20% of the current duration it has left. Oh, that makes sense.
Your blind adherence to the path would have doomed us all. You left me no choice.
Any druid during Raging Week? Yep, I do agree. It's good enough. That's all we need is something to interrupt or something to soothe that shit. Alright, well that was scary, but we did so much damage it was probably always going to be alright. Very high DPS group, so that's good. Ardent Defender is also a cheat death when it track triggers. No, I know, yeah. I liked it a lot in Legion when it was also like a reflect damage spell. That was kind of cool. But those days are behind us, I guess. Did Pharaoh get a good 4-piece? No. Balance definitely better. Just we're playing Alliance, so people don't care about what's better. Which I don't blame them, but this guy's doing a very good damage, so it's hard to be too worried about that. I don't really know what the trick is if you don't have a Blood Boil like spell. Okay, I'm gonna die of this. I'm not able to get them out of stealth, so I have to let them melee me, I guess. It's the only way to stop. It has to melee somebody. Unless I can drop a Consecrate, like, perfectly. Alright, these packs definitely dangerous. Gotta drop this bleed here. Run around and get them with bop. Oh, bop. Yeah, that's a good call. You bop and steed. Yeah, okay. That's not something I would have ever thought about. But then they're going to run... they're just going to immediately aggro on somebody else, aren't they? They have to get them all so quick that that doesn't become an issue.
Not so long as you command them. The Forsworn will forge a new path for Bastion.
Final stand is good for this pack? Yeah, unfortunately the other talent just seems way too powerful now with Dead. But yeah, maybe I should go final stand for now, at least because that plus plus Unbreakable Spirit should mean I should have a lot of uses of it. It's a good talent for 5 minutes as well. Yay, we have a Death Knight. Your file drops bleeds. I know, but I have the Mechanicos thing, so. It's on cooldown.
For eons, we have been told to purify ourselves, to let go of our memories, our identities, our loved ones, all in the name of service.
I see you holding on to Arden a lot. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be hard to get used to, buddy.
Our sacrifices were made for nothing.
I've been playing this character for 3 hours, basically, so I'm probably making a lot of mistakes that I'll get better at over time. There's a reason I have the weak cores I have on my DK, because they all helped address issues I had with learning the specs problems. Stoneform drops bleeds, but opted to go with the Master Race. Yeah, I already have a Paladin at 60. And it chose to level a whole new one, a Dwarf Paladin at 60. And it chose to level a whole new one because Alliance Paladin is just... it's a bit of nostalgia for me. It was my first... like, I had Dwarf Warrior, which is my first main, but honestly, I didn't really connect to that very well. And then Human Paladin was the first character that I really felt connected to. And then unfortunately it was cut short because I wanted to play with my friends who were Horde. And yeah, the rest is history, man. I've basically been wanting to be Alliance ever since, and not been allowed to, kind of. Yeah, Dark Iron Pally would be cool too, yeah. I definitely wish I could just like change races, like you can change customization of your character, because I could see myself changing Paladin races constantly. There's a Spirit Link. Just in time. How did your Halandras go? Good, we got it. It took us about, I don't actually know how many pulls it was, but we got it pretty quickly. Probably was only like 20 some pulls.
This is where you meet your end. My celerity is second to none. Witness radiance.
Alright, sweet.
A futile effort.
Killed on a boss thanks to sweet. I don't think I've ever seen something like that happen before.
My alacrity.
But obviously that would never happen on my DK because I can just AMS out of all of those mistakes.
Your sight is your downfall.
So Fireblood plus File plus the first sigil and bubble macro is so strong for dropping debuffs.
From
It's
the
a lot of
shadows,
shit,
I
but
witness your
you're right
demise.
about that.
My celerity is witness.
Must have been an accidental Spirit Link. Forbidden spell for most shamans. No, not the ones we play with today. They've all been good.
You cannot match my alacrity. Witness radiance. From the shadows, I witness.
My Pally was Dwarf before Dark Iron. It's the wrong way. And my Monk is Dark Iron. Nice. Yeah, Dark Iron Dwarf's cool. I like Dark Iron Dwarf as a race, but I just like humans so much, man. The racial, or the animation is just so nice.
Impede our sacred duty.
No, it was a mortal who exposed the folly of your edicts.
Definitely not ideal that it's me having to get this. Slows everything down. Oh, we got by. Cool. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't have any invis pots, so we're gonna have to pull these. Invoking relics, not smart. Oh, really? So they did that. What do you think of Vengeance Demon Hunter? Is it any good for a beginner tank? I don't know enough about it, but historically I would have said it's the tank that's probably second most difficult to play well. Blood DK is a very difficult tank to get good at, but I think Vengeance is not close behind it, not far behind it, I guess. But it does seem like it's pretty powerful right now, so maybe give it a try. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. In general, just try to play things that like you identify with the most and want to play with passion, and you'll probably be all right. Bear is the easiest, definitely. Yeah, Bear definitely the easiest. I think Vengeance has the highest skill cap nowadays. No, surely not more than Blood DK. Well, maybe because of the set bonus is what you're saying, huh? Because Blood DK is kind of joke mode, press one button in a lot of cases.
Your defiance must be punished.
You take the tier sets out of it though, Blood DK is definitely quite finesse.
All who oppose us will be destroyed.
God, man. This is the thing that is the worst about these low keys is nobody knows how to do this fight. Oh wait, I'm completely out of the loop. Whoops. Stop watching for some time. You switched to Alliance. Yep, pretty much. Well, definitely. I did switch to Alliance.
We must be annihilated.
Why is everybody just standing in that? Alright, sounds good. You guys soak it then, I'll just stay over here. Thanks guys, was also considering Barret, but was a bit intimidated by the utility abilities. Oh yeah. Barret's definitely really straightforward. They're like very basic tank wise. I would say typically Brewmaster would be second on that list, and then I would say Prot Warrior. But I haven't really thought about that in a long time, and I also haven't looked at it since the set bonuses. So maybe things change with that, I don't know. Alright, easy upgrade.
As I peered into Uther's memories, what I saw shook me to the core.
Died? What? How did you die?
But you
Part Warrior
refused
tier
to
set is
see
so awkward to use, not
that
so
the
great.
path
Oh
is
yeah.
flawed, that we serve
Ran
a
into
lie.
the middle, I guess, maybe that's how you die.
And so, I listened to the jailer's words.
Your videos make tanking look so easy. I have a lot of experience as a tank, and I have a lot of experience as a Blood DK. Not necessarily as a Paladin,
Seeks
but
to free us from the prison we have built for ourselves. And for that, he has earned my loyalty.
And I mourn your betrayal.
Bear mechanically is great to start with and very tanky. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you'll learn a lot about playing a tank by playing a bear because they have all the generic ways of mitigating damage. Well, besides block, I guess, but they have like the most straightforward mitigation profile. And they still have strong CDs to make it, you know, obvious like how you need to maximize your CDs and everything. Your route videos helped me a lot when I was tanking in 8.3. 8.3, sweet. Glad to hear that. That was like the first real route video I made, if I remember correctly. The 8.3 one. Awaken was a weird time to learn tanking. That was a complicated season to start, no doubt. Brew is a lot easier now. It was harder when juggling Purifying Brew and Ironskin Brew in Shadowlands. They combine into Celestial Brew. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Plus they have such a great, like, you can literally not even press spells. Can we soothe? Need to soothe. We have 2 fucking players who can do it. You could literally not even press abilities as a brewmaster, and you'd still be mitigating damage, right? Which is pretty, definitely not how Blood DK works. Let's put it that way. Soothe the fucking mob! Yeah, it's crazy. Monk's got a good toolkit too. Leg sweep and ring of peace. Yeah, very useful utility. No doubt about it. Yeah, and the Celestial Fortune chance to gain extra healing from... Yeah, that's another good point. I forgot about that one. That literally doesn't even... You don't even interact with that. It's free.
I will take control of the spires and forge new paragons to lead the Kyrian.
The jailer has twisted your mind, devils. You must be stopped. No matter the cost.
Didn't do any damage at all. Parry can also be used with another kick. Yep, they have a great kit. 100% a really good kit.
Spear shall pierce your heart. The Archon's spear is mine to wield.
Yeah, well then, hopefully I'll see you on some keys, trying to show not all Latin American players are baddies. Well, you'll have a tall climb ahead of you, but hope to see you around more frequently. I missed. No, I didn't. I got it. I don't know what happened there. It took like, it like lagged out for a second.
I will strike you down.
Well, another chance. Now we're gonna have a 14. Hopefully we get a good one. Hopefully we don't get the other side, because that would be really tough, I think.
This spear shall pierce your heart. I control the power of Bastion itself. The winds howl in rage.
Mortals, take up my spear.
All you need.
This spear shall pierce your
Yay!
heart.
Took me.
No!
Did a 15 halls earlier, and Brewmaster pulling 2 mobs at a time. Don't be that guy. That's not good.
The jailer's schemes. have torn a
Oh wow, we got a
schism
lot of conduits. Huh?
in the ranks.
Anima field emitter. Okay,
One
interesting.
that
I'll
must
take
be
that.
healed.
Speed as well. That's cool.
Long have we believed that our mortal lives are burdens to be
These are
shed
literally
in the
both just
name
damage trinkets, aren't
of
they?
service.
Sweet.
And yet, the deeds of mortals are what won the day.
Encrypted 10.0 Dragonflight build now on
You
WoW
have my
dev server.
gratitude.
WoW dev server.
Once the jailer lies
Is that
defeated,
anything to be
there
noteworthy?
may be much for the curious
I don't even know what that
to
is.
discuss.
Can you show Legos? The one I have on? I have this one on, but honestly, I'm gonna scrap it probably in a few weeks. Once we get the 4 set, I'm gonna try that one that gives holy power reduction from using judgment. That seems like it would be way better. This is just, yeah, I should have realized 35% is just not a lot. So who would have thought? Doesn't really help that much. This one we'll try. Although that's also only 45%. Jesus Christ, that might also be shit. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Give this a couple weeks. Something to do with alpha testing? Yeah, no doubt. I mean, I don't think the alpha will start before the patch 9.2.5 comes out. Maybe. Get any Anduin pulls? Yeah, we did. We got like 3 or 4 pulls in. That one looks like it's going to be much harder. +2 makes up for the DC'd healer from the 14. That's a great point, actually. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Alright, let me go put these conduits in. And then we'll do the next key. Which is now Plaguefall. Probably should get some Abyss Pop. I'm sure 14's fine. We can do the lame route. Have you seen From Dusk Till Dawn Legendary? Yeah, that one looks cool. They all seem to be like kind of weird though. I don't know. I don't actually have that one either. Oh, it drops from Stone Legion Generals, that's why. When you reach 5 holy power, you gain Blessing of Dawn, and Blessing of Dawn is 6% damage and healing for 12 seconds. Oh, maybe that one is the one then. I mean, I reach holy power all the fucking time, right? Yeah, that might actually have to be the one. How do you can get these now, right? Without having to do that raid? How do you get it? Oh, you can buy it from the somewhere in the new zone, right? Yeah, I might have to take that one, honestly. It's not fucking random, at least. Unlike these other ones I've been trying. You can buy the Old Ray Legendaries at Zereth Morris. Does that actually require rep as well? Because I'm just learning that the buying legendaries thing requires rep, and that's not, I don't like that really. There's a mob in Zereth Morris called Rendell, yeah. Does it require a rep though? Oh man, you guys all know where to buy it. No rep. Okay, good. You can buy the memories in Zereth Morris. Really? Are you sure? Dude, I don't know, bro. What's it? Is his name Rendell? I don't know about that. You can use 5 different currencies. Well, let me go do that now before I forget.
Peace be upon you.
Yes. Oh my god, everyone coming from the fight. It's hilarious. It's always how it goes on stream. You say something that's like an easy answer that everybody knows the answer to, and then all of a sudden you have a million people chatting. You can equip a legendary. Bro, are you sure? I don't think you're right about that, dude. Like, can you prove that to me? I don't think you're right about that, dude. I talked to this what's his name? Julius Rendell. And he says he's a basketball player, dude. He's not. He can't help me. He can't help me, dude. At Metro, I think you could buy it at Zereth Morris. Oh, really? I don't think that's correct, dude. I really don't. You guys are clowns. Oh, Diablo Immortal announcement. I thought that was Diablo 4 announcement. I honestly think Shadowlands or Dragonflight is going to beat Diablo 4. You guys think that? I think it's going to come out. Didn't know you could buy legendaries till now. Well, there you go, Reckless Dave. Now you learn all kinds of shit. You can 100% wear a legendary. You think, Baxi? What makes you so sure? Did you know that Holy uses a shield? I knew that. Yeah. I hear you can equip 2 legendaries, but only if you're elite. Oh, I guess I'm elite. I'm elite. Elite and elite. Holy shield is decent damage too. Not great, but it's pretty good for a passive thing that it's also. It's gonna show up on both charts here, right? It's weird how this one it's this icon and on this one it's a different icon. That's because that's the Holy Shield from Classic and they just never changed the spell icon, I guess. Diablo 4 is gonna be great. Copium. Rendell doesn't say anything. He's the oh yeah, Ed Rendell. Right. He definitely doesn't sell anything. You're right. You need to talk to John Legendary, the creator of Legendaries, in order to get that legendary. You might be right about that. Colin, what's up with the Hey Metro? I don't know if you got there yet, but you can't progress into the 9.2 campaign to get Unity until you complete all the previous Torghast campaign missions for 9.0 and 9.1. What? Yeah, that's all account-wide, so maybe you're doing it for the first time, but I obviously did it on my main. If you've never done any of that on your account, then yeah, you have to do everything, but I've of course done that already. Oh my god, I wish they named him John Legendary. That would be amazing. Yeah, like John Legend, right? I Am John Legend or whatever, the film. Alright, let's go ahead and buy that thing before I forget. Actually, what currency can you even use? Because I don't know if I have enough of it.
Always getting bigger. How you all doing?
Yeah, I don't have any of the currencies. Okay, well, someday we'll get it. At least we know where it is. Eventually, I'll have so much what is it called? Cosmic Flux that it'll never be an issue. I don't know what that is, but that's not good. Alright, Plague Fall 14. Well, we at least got a trinket. I don't know if it's going to be very good for us or what, but I also have this on my Blood DK and I want to try using it. Definitely hoping to get a piece that I could turn into a tier set, but not so far today. We'll probably do 2 more keys. We'll see how this one goes, I guess. I bought all my Locks legendaries from sending Ash and Cinders and buying the random ones from Korthia vendors. Oh yeah, I should do that. I should probably send all this stuff from my old main, huh? So I'll never use it again on that character. Probably have tons of it. Do you have the Streets trinket on your Blood DK? Yep, of course. I need to get that on this character too, I suppose.
The Arbiter sees all truths.
I don't know. I made a new alt and it wouldn't let me visit the Rune Carver's chamber because I've never been there on that tune. Maybe mine was just bugged. Yeah, you probably just missed the step that unlocks it. You have to talk to, I think it's Bolvar. You have to talk to Bolvar and then it's like, I have already been to Torghast and seen the Rune Carver. Please unlock it for me. I think you can get 1400 Cosmic Flux out of the secret treasure room. I still have no idea what that even is. I've heard people talk about that, but I don't know what that even is. Oh yeah, you can send Cinders now, like Soul Ash, yep. You can send Cinders from your main to this one. I already did that to get the stuff I needed for the other 2 legendaries I made, so now I need more. I'm tapped. But I bet my old Orc DK has a ton still that it's not using. Apparently it's not as good for PAL. It's more of a DK monk trinket. I'm going to use it regardless. Health pool is so, I found, like very valuable in keys. Especially when you suck like me. This guy another Pharaoh Druid. Okay, his balance.
Strength means everything to the Maldraxi. Prove that none can match you in the arena.
You can buy both Cinders and Ash with Cosmic Flux. I'm sure you got plenty on the main. My old DK? I hope so, yeah. Not sure. Alright, so we'll find some people who actually want to play their character properly. Balance is so good this week. Soothe and Trees for Raging. Not that guy. Pharaoh should have Trees. That's why I'm hoping that they'll get it in the new talent system, honestly. Because it would really be nice, honestly. That would, like I said, that talent system can literally save that fucking spec, dude. It can literally completely save that spec. If they do what they should do with it, it will save that spec. But we'll see. I finally got exalted with the Enlightened, but 40k gold for permanent rune is so expensive. Oh no, it's you. Yeah, that's you can make that back easily. Runes are, I think, like a couple, like 100 something gold each. So trees give you free astral power. What the fuck? Must not be a real balanced druid. Yeah, I don't know why these people think that that talent is worth taking. Pharaoh not having Innervate as well just made it a joke to bring to raid. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Pharaoh's lacking so many good utilities. So many things that Balance has that Pharaoh doesn't. It's crazy. Alright, I guess it's going to be hard to find people for some reason. Alright, I guess we're forced to take this guy, unfortunately. There's not a lot of people signing up. That's good. We could use a Necro. So we have a Soothe. Even though he's from Nemesis. I have a Dispel, so we don't actually need that. Large Casual MAGA. What the fuck? Why the fuck would you even say that? I don't know. Anybody who puts a space in between a comma, I think is like fucking retarded, honestly, so. Not surprised. I don't know if like other languages have spaces in between their punctuation, but that is like the dumbest grammatical error I've ever seen. Like it doesn't even make any sense at all. Like, do you know what the function of a space is? Like, why would you ever put a space in between a fucking comma? It just seems so obviously wrong. 40k to get infinite Augment Rune is definitely worth it. Yeah, you literally, you'll make that back in fucking... I mean, provided you're actually using runes. I mean, I wasn't really, so... But still an easy choice. Not as bad as people that put caps on every new word. To be honest, I think that it is worse, yeah. I think a comma, a space between a comma is worse. The caps thing, it's like, that's just, I don't know what that is. But the comma thing, it's like people actually think that's right. I don't know. Macro into your walk. You could. Space after comma is grammatically correct in my language. Which language is that? Space after comma? No. Before comma. What the hell? What the fuck? Talking about a space before the comma. That's what we're talking about. Of course, there's a space after the word. Yeah, but my guild is pretty much done with Prague. We only go AOTC. But might be worth just for Mythic Plus? Absolutely worth just for Mythic Plus. Unless you don't plan on playing for the next year, then you're going to want to buy that. Wait, what happened? Why was my group not listed? I might have confused you because what I said was a space in between a comma. But what I meant by that was it's like people put a space on both sides of the comma, which makes me think it's not a typo. Like every once in a while I make a typo where I press the comma button after the space button, even though it should be the comma, then the space, right? But it's like the people who put a space, comma, space, then the next word. It's like, what do you think that's a word? That thing that you wrote there, a little squiggle on the bottom? That's not a word, buddy. I don't know. If you can augment rune after every death in Mythic Plus, you'll make gold back quick. Yep, like this. Exactly, yeah. Alright, so we got pretty much perfect comp. Just need a... Shaman would be cool, but maybe a druid. Then I agree, that's retarded. It's just like, actually, like, it makes me think like whoever's using it has absolutely no idea how to speak the language. You know, which is fine, but it's like that, it's just like dead giveaway in my eyes. Net Simmons, very hopeful for Game 4 return. Is there going to be a Game 4? Like, why would he need... Why wait? I don't understand. If you're ready to play in Game 4, why would you not be ready to play in Game 3? What the fuck is the difference? It's literally day to day. So I've had plenty of great days, which have been great for me in building up. Dude, your team's about to get eliminated. Fucking Christ, this guy should just be kicked out of the league, honestly. If I was the NBA, I'd be like, get the fuck out. This is the problem that I run into, though. No healers want to sign up for anything under 15. Well, it'd be even worse for a tank. I did play a bunch of healer on Alliance, and it was like, you literally can't fucking get tanks at all, it seems. Does YouTube have a silent curse filter? Yep, absolutely. And Sarah, what's up? How you been? Glad to see you again. They might throw him in for a Hail Mary. I mean, literally just putting him on the court will make the defense have to work harder because he is very athletic and stuff, but who knows, man. Guy's a fucking idiot. Boston's defense on KD has been great. That's what I'm saying, yeah. They're going to have to be a little bit more dynamic. When do they play again? The NBA playoffs, it's like there's like 4 days in between games and shit. It's like, what? Playing again on Saturday. So they played Wednesday, now they're playing Saturday. Is that right? Yeah. So game 3 is Saturday, 7:30. Lift the Valor cap and people will sign up for low keys. Yeah, that'll happen whenever the next patch comes. It takes me like 20 minutes to form a group on Horde for 13s and 14s. Oh, yeah. Well, at least it's not just Alliance that we have this issue. I had a crazy dream last night. Size was like, oh god, do I even want to say this out loud? Size was like, you need to ask Jix to play Wrath with us. And I was like, what? And he goes, you have to. Metro needs us. You have weird dreams. I do too, though. I've had some stranger dreams than that. That is a strange one. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, wow, this is very interesting. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Actually, it is kind of interesting. Anyway, MMO Champion says Shadowlands was announced November 1st and then hit the WoW dev server, which is apparently what this thing is, on February 19th. So that's like 2.5 months later, basically. But it's a very different circumstance because November 1st was BlizzCon, whereas this is not. This is just announced whenever they want to announce it. So that's not really much to take note of. But what is interesting to take note of, though, is it didn't go into public alpha until April 8th. So that's another 2 months. And then was released on November 23rd. So if you're going to draw parallels, and then the next one, BFA, hit WoW Dev December 16th and was on public beta, or alpha, I guess, January 26th. So it's usually within a month or so, a month and a half is the lowest, those two. So yeah, within the next month. And that would make a lot of sense if it was like a month and a half from now. Because then we'll have a 9.25 will be in the books, probably. And we'll be able to move on. Ready for the alpha. So that would make sense. Yeah, it was particularly weird because I think you were an omnipresent type situation. Like instead of Azeroth. Alright, I mean, that's how I feel a lot of times, you know? I can never get away from myself, so. Feels like I'm omnipresent. Alright. Anyway, we're going to do 14 Plaguefall. This will be interesting. But I think it shouldn't be too bad because we can dispel the disease. And oh, you know what I should have did? Let me go quickly switch to Final Stand. There should be a guy here, right? I hope. Final Stand would be really good for this. There isn't a guy here, is there?
The air was once rich.
Actually, I didn't even need to do this. This guy helps me change talents, doesn't he? Just tell me your Chiron, bro. Yeah, forgot about that. Do we expect 925 will be live when the next season goes live? That's a good question. I don't know. I hope that the patch can just come out and then they can just not make the season immediately, because that would be way better. But hopefully they don't need both to happen at the same time. Because that patch has a lot of good stuff in it that I really do want to see in the game. This would be like the tanky build, I think, right now, even though this helps a lot. I really don't use Guardian of Ancient Kings a lot, to be honest, and Final Stand is going to help in so many different ways, too. All right. Actually, I have two Necrolords, but I think we can just kill boss. I don't think it's worth trying to drag this up on a 14. People probably don't understand it. Or also as a non-DK, it's also might not be worth it.
So, the House of Eyes has finally sent someone to kill me. You're welcome to try. The horrors within these halls will make quick work of you. Stradama's plague will soon be mine.
There's so much shit on the ground, man. These packs suck. These are definitely not packs you want to pull. Probably should have just used lay on hands, honestly. So we only have the one soothe. And not having a small range on your regular interrupt is something that's going to be tough to get used to. I'm very worried about using a Avenging Shield to kill an explosive. I feel like it would probably aggro more stuff, huh? nice having a really short CD stun though, I'll tell you, that's really nice. Also, so used to being Blood Elf on my old Paladin that it's going to be hard to get used to realizing I don't have any way to soothe or whatever magic to spell. Liking the legendary? I would say honestly no. Out of the gate, it's not really proccing very much, to be honest. I thought it would proc way more than this, but of course 35% is 35%. But it's certainly better for me than the other option, I feel like. That took way too long to die. DK doing 8k. I almost died to those explosives going off. Did we kill anything? Doesn't look like it. And somebody aggroed something sweet. And he's a healer, so we're just fighting it, I guess. That's what that means. In World of Warcraft in 2022, healer can just do whatever the fuck he wants. Just heal himself through the mistake instead of die like a normal person. And now we aggro that pack too. Alright, let's wipe this up. There's a legend that improves Ardent Defender. Yes, we were talking about that before. This is more like what the original Alliance experience was like. If you remember when I was first leveling when I was first gearing my my new Death Knight, it was constantly people aggroing shit. This was definitely one of them. This dungeon was the worst for it. You don't want to waste time with that pack? They won't even realize they have to kill the spawning sack thing. Yeah. We're not pulling that pack, that's for sure. You guys don't do any fucking damage. Of course, one of them's a BM hunter, so I guess that makes all the sense we need. DK is actually awful. He's probably going to be a big problem in this key. 8k. Come the fuck on. How is that even possible with that many mobs? Thought the first pack, the first time we pulled it was an outlier, like he didn't have something up or something, but... Bubble more, I feel like, is probably, since it's only a 4-minute CD and we have and stuff. still have the weak aura for this trinket. It's interesting. I haven't used that since the very beginning of Shadowlands. Probably was the last trinket I actually made a weak aura for. There's like no trinkets in the game to track in this expansion, other than that one. Okay, let's just go, boss.
Intruders, you will be devoured. The disease spreads. Contagion.
Should not have dispelled the monk. He should have dispelled himself. But he just AFK, and we didn't hero. Fucking people are so useless, man. It's actually insane. Yeah, I can do the next one. Oh, what? You can't do both, buddy. That was really dumb of him to do that. Well, good thing I'm a paladin, because this guy has no idea the disease that exists, it seems.
That was a mere taste of what the plague can do.
Okay, so we skipped that pack.
Once I control it, all of
Bubbles
Maldraxxus
back
will
up.
pay for what they've done.
I just randomly fucking, that was the wrong button. Okay, bubble. Oh, it's I use land hands. I'm dead. I was relying on bubble. I forgot about the land hands thing. These guys do no fucking damage. This is, it's weird. I got like really good players for the easy keys, but now we're getting really bad players for these keys. I forgot all about that. If you land hands, you can't bubble for like a whole minute, right? Is that how it works? I guess we can just try to pull this guy on his own. Possible. Or it's not, I guess. Shocking amounts of damage at times. I don't know where that comes from. I'm expecting it on Blood DK because when you rely on parry so much, then you start to get lulled to sleep, then all of a sudden you get chunked. But on Paladin with block, you wouldn't think that that would be the same way. It's not helping that nobody's even trying to interrupt any of this shit. Hey, he dispelled himself. Look at that. I have to wait. I don't trust Braun running over there. Whoa, what the hell was that? Oh, he gripped it. I looked away for a second and the mob was right on top of us, but I guess he must have gripped it. Yes, the jumping is back. Oh yeah. Wouldn't know if I even was doing it at this point. I'm so like snowblind to just like still trying to get comfortable. Oh my god, we aggroed all that shit. Well, we're gonna be very good on count, that's for sure. Thing for the rock alley yet again. At least we're using the spells that we have well enough in these groups. We can't aggro that pack. Please stop this mob. Hunter, please. Hello. Okay. We're gonna be way over count. 50% right now. What is that about? Why would we want that to happen? How the fuck would you trap that? That's like literally a guy doesn't know what the thing does, I guess.
Dissect you myself.
Sure, it procs a lot though. I might try it on Blood DK. Not exactly sure how much haste it gives, but it's got to be a lot. It's actually going to try to get the pack. It doesn't. Way too late for that, friend. Way too late for that. Just going to probably end up getting me killed now. This is fine. As long as the mini boss is dead, we're alright. There's so many diseases in this dungeon.
Who dares intrude on my laboratory? When I find you, I'll be happy to demonstrate my research.
Sometimes I want to do a high key without affixes. Yeah, you can do that on the PTR. I don't know if it's possible right now, but typically you can make any key you want. I know it was possible in the tournament realm too. That was something that I did want to make like a part of the channel a long time ago in BFA. But it's just like, I just never really, I don't know. It sounds cool, but I don't know if I would actually enjoy doing it. Trying to solo keys without any affixes on them. PTR keys. Sounds awesome on paper, but for some reason I never take the steps towards doing it, so that makes me think like my subconscious mind knows I won't enjoy it. There's a vendor that gives you motion sickness potion in Grimmel Depot now in the PTR. A motion sickness potion. What the hell does that do? Wish I could have one of those IRL. Our retired blood spec. I just suck at tanking keys. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. What are you gonna play now? You drink, the screen goes black and comes back, and the train isn't moving anymore. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting solution to that problem. Unholy and Resto Shaman. Gotcha. Well, cool. Hope you have fun. Hope that it'll be more enjoyable for you than Blood was. Not for everyone, that's for sure. Complicated spec. Maybe you try a different tank, honestly. You'd probably like a different tank. That's the wrong button. Okay. Randomly freedom myself. First time seeing a wrestler doing 0 damage. I'm sure it's not the first time we've seen it. I raid blood. I love DK. I just suck at keys. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely a big difference. Tanking in 5-mans and raids are very different.
Should do next time. This experiment has an explosive result.
Well, that's not ideal.
What this needs is some flesh.
I mean, yeah, all right. We're literally gonna wipe to that, dude. You gotta turn the fucking spell off. I'm brain dead people, man. Yeah, we're gonna wipe to that. See if it kills us in this level. Not me. Oh yeah, I don't have any way to get the slime injection out. We need to go for the slime bomb. Are you actually fucking brain dead?
What this needs is some flesh. Consume. At least you were useful test subjects.
The fuck are you talking about, dude? Does he actually not know that? Like, that's fucking sad if that's true. That it's probably the case. It's like, why else would you continue to fucking let that mob get gripped on top of the guy? Just turn the goddamn spell off, dude. You made a mistake. Turn it off. Unfortunate, but you just wasted your CD. PTR is an NA realm only. Might be difficult with Oceanic King. Might have to see about this tournament realm. I don't know about that part.
You cannot comprehend my genius.
I was definitely hoping to see 15, and there's really no reason we couldn't have. We just got unlucky. Another bad group when we needed it to not be a bad group. It's weird, we got like insanely good groups the whole way, and then all of a sudden we start getting shit groups. Guess it probably just looked like they were good groups. They probably weren't. They were just good enough for what we were doing, which is very easy content.
The next procedure will be a real blowout. Let's add an accelerant, shall we? Now to test this slime on you.
What's even going on here? Why am I dead? I'm a boss. Certainly not because the guy's doing too much DPS and not healing.
Let's add an accelerant, shall we? Now to test this slime on you.
And that haste puddle is actually bigger than it looks too, so yeah, I could see myself using that. I'll probably use that in raids from now on. I just don't know how much haste it actually gives. This one gives only 340, but...
It's time this experiment has an explosive result! An infusion of aggression should do nicely. What this needs is some flesh. Consume!
What are you doing?
Now to test this slime.
What the fuck are these people doing, man? Honestly. That guy literally just went over and broke my CC.
An accelerant, shall we?
I don't even, like, what? I don't, man, I really don't know.
What this needs is some flesh. Consume!
Watching another person's real struggles with Mythic Plus pugs will always be more interesting than the MDI. Yeah. That guy literally just went over and broke the CC for no, I mean, I don't know what reason that was.
Victorious. But at what cost? What vile
Of course, neither does he, because he's from fucking Nemesis. Bro doesn't even understand what I just typed.
That is the plague's true power. It lingers, festers, destroys everything it touches, even the victor.
Holy fuck. Didn't know I was playing a blood DK. I almost like got killed in like 4 seconds there. Where's all this? Why are we fighting so many mobs here? These guys do actual, like, negative fucking damage as well, man. This is actually the worst group of the day by a fucking mile. Like, how are you doing fucking 4k DPS when you use Bone Dust Brew? Did you use any other spell? It's fucking... That spell alone should do that. It's insane. I don't know how I survived this now. I guess some of these guys are still low. Oh, okay. We did kill a few things. I don't know where all those mobs came from. There's like a million targets on my screen. I couldn't actually tell what they were. I guess we didn't invite or interrupt the creepy crawlies, maybe it was what it was. It summons mobs or something, doesn't it? It is so weird though, the difference between like the higher keys and the lower keys damage wise. Like it's actually kind of nuts. People are doing like literally fucking like 100k on some pulls and these people can't break 10k. I don't know if that's just gear alone or what that is, but it's actually wild. It's like they're stuck in like season 2 damage power wise. Don't forget to focus the explosive slime guys while you use A-bomb them to suck up half the dungeon. Yeah, it's like, what the hell was that? Metro's getting that blood pressure up. That is nothing compared to what we've been doing on the DK recently. I don't know where all these fucking idiots have come from, but all of a sudden this faction has gone from like completely like normal people to like really bad players all of a sudden. And we got welcome to or whoa, I mean. I don't know why I even did that. Of course, this wasn't gonna go well. I don't have any idea what they're doing. "31 deaths in a 14th. That's pretty wild. Tell you what. Tons of ally are loving Horde because of the crossover coming. Yeah, I thought it was going to be a bad thing, but at this point, it can't be any worse than some of the players we played with recently. Those stealthlings are the fucking worst on Explosive Week? Oh, really? Why, just too many targets or something? But see, this is like the Alliance special though. These guys have like nobody even has any idea what's even going on. Like, I mean, think about that. That Death Knight literally acted like we didn't kill the mob in time because people weren't attacking it. He had no fucking idea that his own spell was what caused that issue. Leveling Horde. Hopefully you finish soon so you actually get IO. Nah, I don't think we'll be getting IO from this one. Where did we kill the mob? I didn't see where the spiders went. Must have killed it. Killed it in time.
Make your request.
Dude, how are we still fighting this? Like, actually, how is this pack still being fought right now? There's 3 fucking mobs in it. Like, what? We haven't killed any of them. We literally just killed the first mob right when I brought it up. We're in combat with that pack for over a minute. Wow. Alright.
You will not stop me. I will slay you where you stand.
Doesn't matter. No, have an AoE stun or para. Haven't seen them use it once for stealthlings. You know. These guys can't even figure out how to do their rotation. How are they going to do that kind of stuff?
Dagger in the dark. No target.
I feel like 2 people just got hit by the stun on a boss.
Single scratch is all it will take.
How may I be?
has escaped me. My blades will rend your flesh. I will slay you where you stand.
Actually, genuinely shocked nobody's aggro those over there. Man, they are running close to those things though. It's crazy. I'm moving this boss away. Way too risky.
I will slay you where you stand.
Oh, that's magic damage? That guy just AMS'd. I didn't know that.
In the dark.
I always thought that would be physical damage.
I will slay you where you stand.
Everyone full HP and healer spamming healing surge. Yes, sir.
A single scratch.
I'm sure it's not on his bars, but they have one. Jami has Cap Totem.
Slay you where you
Yeah,
stand.
it is. A lot of different options for that.
The dagger in the dark.
At least we're getting through the bosses, no problem. Definitely gonna have count. I just love the way my character looks though, man. It's so nice. So nice to finally play a Paladin as a race that I actually enjoy. I have to say, man, I hate Blood Elf. I really don't like Blood Elf at all. Blood Elf female is passable, but man, Blood Elf male has got to be my least favorite race animations in the game. And the way like, it looks so weird on a Blood Elf male. It looks like they're like a fucking stick, you know what I mean? At least Blood Elf female is supposed to be small. EK has AMS and stun immune, still can't figure it out. Yeah, he was stunned, wasn't he? Wasn't that he was the guy who was stunned, wasn't it? Okay, dangerous apparently. Surprised everyone's still doing it. Dog shit shaman. Pretty much the whole group's bad, me included. Guy at least uses his rock alley though. That's good.
Rise, servants of plague.
Health pool is just so small on prop pally though, man. That's the big issue for me. If I had 150k like my DK did, this class would be unbelievable. It's everybody would be like that though. 34 deaths, at least they aren't quitters. Yeah, that's the good thing about Alliance, man. Stick this out through the bitter end. Nobody even says a word. Literally, the only fucking comment that was made all dungeon was me getting uppity with the DK who made some dumb comment about why we failed.
Rise, servants of plague.
Funny how Monk has the highest HP pool in combat now. Wait, do they? How's that work? Prop Paladin in a guild had 130k last night. 130k. What? Where do you get that from? You're right, a lot of HP for buffer would be awesome, yeah. Another guy killed to Ur. On phase 1. Three people got hit by that. Soak is one by the way. Instead of just me. Force that gives HP and healing from Keg Smash at max stacks is like 150k. Oh, I have more than that. I have like 200 some k if Vamp Blood's up. Have you tried playing with Blessed Hammer? I used it in the beginning of the expansion and I don't like it at all, and now it seems like Holy Shield would be like the only option, doesn't it? Unless I'm missing something, I don't see why anybody would take anything but Holy Shield. It's kind of the downside of tier sets, they kind of slot in a certain talent really mandatory. Still fighting this, holy shit. Correct on Holy Shield, yeah. I can actually live? Hey, it's a shaman who died, I see. I don't even know where the exit is over here. Not really sure what I'm dying to. We got it. Alright, got a 14 in the vault at least. That's good enough for this week. That was a stressful stressful couple hours at the end there. Turned into a really complicated finish. Yet another Truth's Wake. That's the third conduit version I've gotten. And we got boots, which is good for this spec at least. Alright, well, we got a good amount of stuff done. Not as much as I expected, to be honest, but Yeah, definitely. I'm satisfied. Let's put it that way. Probably really unrealistic to get a 15 done, but if we got the right keys, we could have easily done it. Plaguefall was definitely not the key I wanted there. I'm working with only 2 set. I'll switch when the time comes. Gotcha. Season 1 boss damage. Yeah, these guys were awful. 7k overall. Well, it's like more like 8k overall, I guess. Let me quickly... I don't think there's anything to do. Let me quickly get an enchant, but there's no boot enchants. Okay, so we got about 10 item levels today, which is not very good, to be honest, but hopefully we will get a good vault. Maybe I'll try to do a few more off stream or something. We'll see. I'm probably going to... Actually, I don't know. Maybe I'll just do more tomorrow, to be honest. I think I will. You know what? I think, like, let's just take a break from Blood DK. I think it's a good idea. Just put that in the rearview mirror for a few days. We'll do more tomorrow, I think so. Thanks for watching. We will see you guys tomorrow for some more prop pally, I think. I aspire to have that clean of bags. Well, that's what happens when you make a whole new character. All right, thanks for watching. We'll see you guys tomorrow.